Alrighty, hello, hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're ready. Late, what? I wasn't late, I was on 0. The moment it hit 0, I went live. That's not late. Interrupted my hellos. How dare you? How dare you do such a thing? Also, by the way, I am wearing, I gotta move over, cute shirt today. Just in case you're wondering. 8 p.m. not 8:01. I go live whenever I want to go live, and today that was at 8:01. Okay. But hello everybody. I hope you're all doing well. We're getting back into Mykx today, where well, honestly, we kind of need to chill a little bit. We're 3 admin techs behind. We have some government reform things we have to do, including switching to Black Market Consortium and not Pirate King. We do, in fact, actually have to do that, which I'm not thrilled with doing. I will not lie. I am not thrilled with having to do that because we already have governing capacity problems, and now we're gonna have more. But that's okay. We'll be fine. What about the mission? There's a mission that says I specifically need it, and there are missions in the future that say that I need to have a bunch of trade posts. So, I mean, if we can make trade posts, then maybe we can flip to Black Market Consortium and then flip back to Pirate King. But we have to play at least a little bit as the Black Market Consortium, which kind of sucks. Only because the the governing capacity, we already don't have enough, and we do need to conquer more land. Luckily, we could just start kind of like taking individual provinces and making sure we own those. We don't need to blob at all because we've got a good base for our country, but that's all right. Hello, Amy, Nurkor, Mamilo, Moffle. Triton Substitution, Tavarna, Vlakon, hello, Matt, hello, okay, Cortinaire, the Pingvinator, and Duker's mom, hope you're all doing well today. Can also build core houses everywhere, that is also part of the plan, and let me tell you what, we are about to run into a very nice chunk of cash, alright, how are we going to get that cash, you ask? We're going to steal it all. And then we're going to sell drugs. But that's besides the point. I'm going to play this. Okay. So we have the opportunity right now to go and raid a good chunk of Aelintir here. And we can go and raid Laurent here soon as well. So we're about to make a lot of money, which is perfecto. You can also not stop and conquer more. No, we really can't. We really, really cannot. I need this next government reform, which can be 250 governing capacity, because we are struggling. Also, I can seize Crownland. So we'll do that. I have played the new league map. I have, yeah. I have. How fast does your game load? New PC had 20-second load time for Anbennar and several submods. I was shocked. I mean, I don't know the exact time, but it takes a little bit. It's just how it works. That's just the EU4 thing. No way around it, I'm afraid. Not that I know of, at least. We have taken one province up here in Orden, and once we colonize up here, then we'll be able to raid all of Orden, which is nice, but we're not going to wait for that. Are we? Am I going to wait for that? Actually, I could wait for that. Yeah, you know what? Let's send this navy over to Laurent. And we will, then we can raid all of Aelintir that we need to. Though I do need to eventually do some wars down here to grab some islands, so that way I can raid, but we'll see how it goes. Expansion ideas, we could get some a diplomat and reduce Liberty's Desire and continents for subjects. We give us 10% infantry combat ability, but again, we have to catch up on tech. We really, really do. In fact, we're making 9 ducats a month. I can probably get this all power cost guy up to level 2. When's this? Alright. It is now. If I can find a way to get to war with Viacconch, that'd be great. That way I could steal their islands and maybe one of their provinces, so that way I can keep skipping my way into better raiding. But for now, I think we're out of luck on that one. You have 100 gigabyte followers saved. Yeah, you should delete those. You should just delete those. That's not worth having. That's crazy. There we go. 29 ducats there. 4 in wisdom, 50 mil power. Thank you. 57 ducats, 35 ducats, 51 ducats, 46 ducats. Oh yeah, this is making the money. That is making the monies. We can get down here, raid Viacok, and we can just raid our way back over into Aelantir. Works for me. There. 4 terabyte SSD. I can have unlimited saves now. Yeah, but why? It makes your game run slower. Doesn't it? I went through and I deleted my saves a while ago. Should probably do it again, to be honest with you. But it seemed like it helped it load faster. Use the J key. Ugh. Hotkeys. Gross. I gotta move my hand all the way over. It's honestly less work to just click J. Or to just click it. Not click J. Damn. I thought I meant. Save your mouse? My mouse cannot be saved. Oh, there you go. Click J. I don't care. Lost traders demand aid. They can forget about it. I don't need to give them nothing. See, it's just so much easier to click. Same as I did Ascari? No. No, it is not. No. But it wasn't the clicking that is the reason. It was because the like glue for part of the side parts came off, and then there's like little it's not plastic, but it's kind of plasticky on the bottom that helps it move over the mouse pad smoothly. That also broke, and so I had to get a new one. I got the same mouse. I like the mouse. It just ran out. Save the sync to OneDrive, so only access on my PC. So while it's 100 gigabyte size PC, it download it's only like 100 megabytes. Oh, that's not too bad. We can finish naval ideas here. 10% morale of navies, 10% global naval engagement modifier, and minus 100% naval barrage cost, plus 15% ship disengagement chance. Not too bad. Also completes that national idea. Rewarded bloodlust. Gnolls are already fierce fighters, but with a few extra incentives, we can draw out even more of that innate bloodlust. And a financial motivation would be perfect to do just that. The best fighters in our raids and wars will be rewarded handsomely with the largest shares of the loot and gold from the victory. If a battle is too chaotic to easily tell, we'll sort it out based on whoever comes back covered in the most enemy blood. 10% infantry combat ability. Doesn't that just encourage them, though, to like go and like roll around? You know what? Fine. Dog things, I suppose. As for policies, we can get 20% global naval engagement, which means we need more heavies. More heavies is definitely on the docket for today. A navy that can actually beat Laurent in their home territory is going to be pretty important. Another colony is completed. Was there anywhere in particular I needed to go? I'm sending the one up here, which is probably going to get attacked immediately, by the way. So let's send our transports over to pick up these Marines. And we can go get rid of those guys. I didn't forget about the hockey. I'd rather click, to be honest with you. Alright. I didn't choose a new place for my colonist. I mean, this is probably a good choice, is to get this island colonized. But yeah, I do think we need to grab Haraf, because it is our... We can also... Oh, this. Right. Yeah, let's get these little islands. That'll work. What is Mykx's end goal for expansion? I mean, we're kind of there. Now it's more focused on taking individual provinces, I think, for like trade range for our black market stuff. In fact, we've probably taken too much, but I am not a fool. And I know that if I do not take enough land to have an actual decent-sized army and navy, we're going to get got. Gonna get obliterated by Laurent, so I'm not going to do that. Can you colonize towards Hellas or Sarhal? Towards Sarhal, maybe. Towards Hellas would require a very large jump. At the moment, I don't think we can make. There. I'll click J again for you. I'll do it again. 52 ducats. Wow. Truth with Westham and Vanale is up. Okay. Yep, make that more defendable. Attach you there. Rather than 32 days. Okay. Move forward. Piracy. I missed that province. It's fine. We can get on the way back. Alright. Make your way in. There's our government reform. And we are not going to take the Black Market Consortium yet. We are going to take administrative divisions for 250 governing capacity. None of the rest of these really matter. It's the governing capacity that I need because we are so desperately behind on it. Okay, they'll be there in 8 days. Oh, fuck you. Gnollish black market. This reform is needed for the mission tree, so it is recommended to keep it. It is also recommended to abstain from establishing trade ports in the nodes of Sheshomar, Trolls Bay, and Sela before the missions to do so are revealed in red. As our smugglers once again find themselves able to smuggle goods due to increased colonial activity in their operating area, they're starting to develop several small black market outposts, which bring in profits and increase their influence. These smugglers, who now dominate regional black markets, have formed a consortium, who are quickly gaining influence in the public pirate realm. Alright, so we switched for only 25 government reform progress, but we only have 1, so it's not that bad. Why can't we do streams in 1080p only? That I do not know. As long as they bring in coin. It does cost 100 admin points, though. We can take this before we click the button. That's so sad. Rip our government capacity that I just got. Let's also grab a couple of admirals here, because if I recall, yeah, I get +1 naval leader fire from Pirate King. Anyone want to be an admiral? I'm going to get 2 of them. How's Mykx going? Fine. We're doing good. I almost made a general. I don't need that. Got the walrus. Okay. No. I don't mean that we're going to lose governing capacity like that. We're losing governing capacity because of the having the Merchant Republic mechanics, higher state governing cost. That is why I'm saying that. Okay, have I not rated up here at all yet? No, I'm not. 106 ducats. Thank you very much. GovCap is just a number? True. True. A number that I would like to be underneath the maximum amount of. I did the thing where I moved them and then I didn't actually pay attention to where they were going. I'm really hoping that I can take tech here before this gets enacted. I need 1 more month. 1 more month tick, please, and then we'll be good. What? Really? We're 1 admin short. Go. Grab that. Grab that. And grab that. We can take... Why do I have a mission? Oh, I think it's because I raided. Take that. It unlocks another idea group, which we already had unlocked. And we can complete the Scourge of Ordend. Ordend has a rich coast, which supports coastal cities that export precursor relics. These cities are obvious targets for our ships, who never stop looking for new plunder. If we can ensure a sizable plunder of precursor relics from this area, we can set out on our own trade of the resource while humiliating the locals. We just need to raid all of Ordend, which is why I waited. 200 Splendor, we gain 10 power projection, and Colonial will now start producing precursor relics. Oh. Okay. Cool. Wait a second. I don't trust that's actually going to work. I'm going to go back to the year tick here. Like, it may automatically still give it to it, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust like that. Okay. There we go. So now it's all raided, and we'll wait until it's done colonizing to start it up. We can take the tech, and we can go for the gnollish black market. Yeah, we still have the admirals and stuff. Election. I can re-elect this person, or we can get someone that's worse. Yeah, sure. Re-elect. 40 years old. Sounds fine to me. Now, we do currently make 3.33 Republican tradition a year, so that is pretty good. Holy cow. Okay, I need to take a province off of Miscardu here. Otherwise, my ships are going to die every time they travel here. I mean, maybe once this is done, it won't. I need to exile them to the far north. What if I want them to the far north? I don't. Move down here, deal with these rebels. The tip of Haraf. That's true, we could also do that. I do want to own these trade ports, though. At some point. I'm missing a raid. Did I miss one of them? Yeah, I'm missing a couple of them. It's fine. They get to live for now. Mixed World Conquest? No. 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 God, no. I would never want to do a Pirate World Conquest. Literally never. Quite literally, never. That sounds terrible. Icky non-isles, I know. I know. Okay, let's get you back to here. We can get our heavies. Let's send our heavies back to our capital. You're a transport that can be moved over here. Yeah, take the Greeks. We don't have the governing capacity. We don't have the governing capacity for that. Okay? Now, to be fair, it only increases the governing capacity of full states, I believe. Not half states. So that just means we have to have things in half states. Right? Yeah. I have 2,000 ducats. So, bad news. When I developed my capital to 30, I suppose it was assumed that I would have read all of the missions ahead, and I would have known that I need 10 of each kind of development here. I didn't do that because... Didn't we already get this event? Maybe it's for these guys. I thought we already got this, though. But yeah, we need 10 of each development. So we're going to build a mage tower in our capital, just to make it a little bit cheaper. There we go. Do that. Probably bad read. It's not bad at reading. The idea that you're supposed to read ahead the entire mission tree before you play it is kind of dumb, okay? I'm going to say it. That's kind of ridiculous. Like, well, I'm supposed to read through the entire mission tree? Then what's the point of playing the tag if I have to read through the mission tree to know exactly what I need to do? That don't make no sense. Get batteries? Yeah, not those kind of colonizers. I'm afraid to tell you, not those kind of colonizers. I do need money, though, don't I? For a mission? Yep, I do. So let's go ahead and cancel these buildings. The only building I want to be building right now is the one in my capital. That's it. Good enough. If it gets built somewhere else I don't see, good for it. Alright, we're not having any rebels here right now. So go ahead and attach and move you back. Naval batteries? Oh, naval batteries. Yeah, naval batteries would be nice. Sorry. You know, if someone say batteries, I'm playing an alien tier. I'm just going to assume that they're talking about, you know, batteries. No thought. They're pretty much not useful. Unless you really can't go and kill someone who's raiding you, or you just really want to mess someone up when their navies show up. Then you can have one. You don't need many of them. For us, though, with a bunch of islands, it is really useful. But they're very expensive. You caught killing harpies? Look, they're just coping, alright? They're coping. It hurts so much to see, it really does. They could have been so great. What the heck? Yeah, I want the Buccaneers in charge. Shit. And I thought that was a close button for some reason, so I just boosted the Shazam Colt. Which... Oh no, maybe I didn't. I don't know what I did. Frick. I was distracted by Celis and Egg, owning this stuff out here. How? I guess Arg Orston came and took this. Generation of cowards, just lose the manpower. Press button first, think later. It's a good way to get through life, you know? Now, what else do I need for this mission? Natural scientist. You got it. That's the wrong one. Natural scientist, please. Thank you. Okay, also, let's move this transport over here. I mean, our next war is going to be... I need to keep 1,000 ducats. But I can build up to 20 heavies. Oh, I can't do it like that. I'm going to build all 7 of them right there. Freaking 146 days. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sounds good. They'll get us up to 20 heavies. I don't know if that's actually our naval combat with. What's 65 divided by 3? I don't know, man. It's too early for me. I didn't wake up that long ago. 66 divided by 3. I don't think we have enough heavies. That's the best I got for you. That's the best math I got. 22. Okay, then we need... No, then we're actually fine. 20 heavies is fine. Research Demon's Blood. Let's do that. The smugglers and Mykx are always looking for new goods to export, be it slaves, precursor relics, narcotics, or weapons. This Demon's Blood seems promising. We should allocate resources for such a project. The event Demon's Blood research results happen in 1 year. And now... we have to go and get the mushrooms for it. And we need a tea province that has a workshop as well. So we're going to get a claim on this. It's gold. I like that. So that will probably be our next war. So let's go ahead and make sure we are ready to do that war. I have a colonist. Were we breaking bad? We're about to break bad. Some Jesse? I don't know. I've never watched the show. I don't know. Okay, these heavies aren't being upgraded, so we can send them down here to help out. Very good. I think I have T provinces, right? Don't I? Yeah, right here. Right next to our capital. Little workshop on it. Combine you guys together, and the Marines will be ready to hopefully jump on these guys and not Osgaram. Are you defending? You are. Man. Man. Alright, we're just waiting for that event now. Moonhaven moment. And they have gone Coronite as well. Not like that's surprising, but they did do it. They did, in fact, do that. What else can I be working my way towards? 20% professionalism. Hey, you. Start drilling. Yeah, we need to develop our capital to 10 admin dev. What a joke. What a joke. Demon's Blood research results. Chemists have been trying to refine both the production and the end result of Demon's Blood for close to a year now. The results are said to be very promising. Not only have production costs been slashed, but scientists have also been able to replace certain ingredients with more viable substitutes. What's more, they've developed several variants of the drug with different purposes. A variant intended for the military, which entices rage but diminishes sensations such as pain. A variant intended for the clergy, which does very little to enhance your sense of pleasure. The dosage and ingredients instead aim to induce very heavy demonic hallucinations and open up one's body to demonic powers. A variant intended for the upper class, which is a bit milder than the usual recipe, but much safer. It allows for increased pleasure and can bring forth mild demonic hallucinations. A variant intended for both internal and external export is cheaper and more dangerous than the others. It makes one energetic and stimulates feelings of joy and lust. It can bring forth severe demonic hallucinations and even outright kill some. All of these versions are highly addictive and are definitely going to be made illegal by foreign powers. Once they discover using it can lead to demonic visions, hallucinations, possessions, and even summonings. NASA secure enough resources for mass production. Permanent claim on Machunana. Unsel Pura. We do not need to have Hellfire cannons. You can get back to drilling. And let's get these guys in there. I mean, I guess I could have maybe threatened for war. But what's the fun in that? Let's make sure that we get our war goal. The printing press is spawned. Madala Islands is completed. The colony is. Now I guess we move back up here to where we have our claims. Or we can just secure the rest of this kind of Orden stuff too. Though there's 1,500 guys here. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Also, 3 years we're going to lose 2 colonists. Keep that in mind. Tip of Haraf? We already did the Tip of Haraf. It's right there. Ooh, there's a little island, right? Oh, it's the same thing. One to the west is uninhabited. This one? Well, sure. But I don't have a claim on that one. I think I'd rather just go get my claims. There's 1,000 natives here, but they're not aggressive, and they don't have any ferocity, which I guess that means they won't rise up. Election, keep them. As long as we can keep the Buccaneers in charge, we can just re-elect forever. It doesn't matter. Invocation of Eyes has been forgotten. It's alright. I can sacrifice a bunch of people and gain like 80 demon power or whatever. We'll be good. Okay, I just want your capital, man. I don't really care about your other stuff. Themaria is around. There are 1,000 guys up here. It's disappointing. I want to grab one of these islands up here is the thing, but they grabbed all the islands that don't have any natives on them. Just so I can keep my raiding range up here secured. These all have dudes on them because they're connected. Glacier? No, these all have natives. Which is fine. Like, we're almost done with this war, so I can send them up to deal with them. The gnome glacier? What do you mean the gnome glacier? They're all... Are you saying, like, just in general get it? Why, though? Glacier sucks. When I could just colonize this right here. It's an island. People can't mess with me. It's a good one. What's wrong with the trade center? This? It's not isolated. It's connected. South of Delaire? What? Oh, you're talking about this? But that doesn't give me trade range or raiding range. The place sucks. This is not west. This is east. East side, west side. East side, west side. It does. Yeah. Okay. It does for like a couple of provinces, but this would give me more. Fine. Okay. We'll just grab it. I'm gonna grab it mostly because mostly because I know that the gnomes want it, and I don't want the gnomes to have it. Fuck you, gnomes. South of the... Yes, okay. When you said south of Delaire, I got there. Okay, but first you guys said west, and I was like, to the west. West. Apparently I had a fight. Okay. Can I get Inno for taking Diplotech? To the west east? No. The forbidden west east. We have a lot of this. Yes. That's the plan. I know. I know I say that every time. But that really is the plan. The plan is simple. Do the mission. What mission? I don't see a mission I can do other than this one. Oh, you're saying I can click it. Gotcha. That don't look like precursor relics. That's some weird looking precursor relics right there. Usually, they look like that. And they're worth twice as much. And they give local dev cost. Those relics are hairy. You found an elven fursuit. Oh, God. Damn, dude. Scammed. Didn't actually give me my thing. Maybe need a mud tech? Nope. Just scammed. Damn. Scammed once again. I could add trading posts, by the way. The city that never sleeps. Yeah, I don't benefit from that. Oh no, it said don't add trading posts until missions, so we'll not. We'll simply not do that. We'll just not add trading posts. Fine by me, because that costs admin points. Floating city crash site. Huh. That sucks. I'm not gonna wait around for odds ground. Peace out. Take your money. Or ups. Sacrifices. Thank you. Yeah, it's the Golden City. We have the other Golden City, where they got the gold from to make the Golden City. Was it Monument? Yeah, it's a newer one. Do I really want the Inno from taking this Diplotech early? Not really. I mean, like, I do, but it's also 15% more expensive because of printing press. And, like, we could do some development, which will give us more sailors. It'll give us more money, which just sounds better. The flute upgrade, true, we'd get the brig. Pretty huge. You want the true, I want the mercantilism. That's exactly what I want. Like, we have really good trade goods. Is the thing. So, I mean, I kind of want to just develop, even if we don't have unlimited governing capacity. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just going to do some development. Frick it. Oh, these guys wanted me to build a mage tower in my capital. Well, that's convenient. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'll hold off on my development then. We're not going to max it on points. Be fine. 60 shipyards? Yep. Naval hegemon? No, because that requires heavy ships. We will not have that many heavy ships, I don't think. It's going to be a lot of light ships. I never sent this navy back, did I? I did not. I didn't send them back to protect trade after their little raiding excursion. Right now we have 18%. When they get up here, how much will we have? 49%. Yeah. First we had an admiral die too. Captain Walrus. Yeah, Captain Walrus, you're... No. Have one handed in. You have 6 maneuver, which is better. Try and get you skilled up a bit. 2 light ships. I guess you can protect trade here. We do need to get control over the Sella node. That way people stop taking my trade. This requires 500 ships. Huh. I thought you had to have 250 heavies. Did they change that? All the great powers have to have less heavy ships than you. See, 500 ships. Interesting. That was the past? I guess I'm still living in the past. Like years ago? No, there's no way. There's no way, because when we did the Abdel Kanzad run, to get Naval Hegemon, we needed 250 heavies. It was expensive, and it sucked. Why is Dame's Crown popping off? I don't know, because they're doing Dame's Crown things, I guess. The better question is, how is the Ryland Temple popping off? When they're still an empire, I mean, they've taken a lot of land. To be fair. If you use turn cores option by board, what really happens? The province becomes yours? If it's one of your cores, then yeah, it'll go back to you. Otherwise, it'll go to whoever it says it belongs to. What was I doing? Development. Because we have the -5 all power cost from the mages. I'm not building a... Okay, I guess I am building a mage tower there. At least I'll tell them I will. Encourage development here. Do some of that. There we go. Expensive, 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 expensive joke. But it's fine. I have a feeling we're going to need to develop Graxar here. I think we also need to develop this with mill points, if I recall correctly. Down this path. Yeah. Graxel's in needs 10 base manpower development. Son of a biscuit, dude. I need more mill points. Where else do we have some valuable trade goods? This will be pretty cheap to develop. It's got a level 2 center of trade. Get a bunch of Diplo dev around here. Thank you very much. You don't have any gold on any of the islands. Just, I mean, fair, but would have been nice. Alright, there we go. So that gets a bunch of that developed. Don't know how much money it's actually going to make us, but 4.15 ducats a month, not bad. Not bad. Where are we going to have rebels? Aliande separatists. Alright, let's get you over there. They could rise up literally anywhere. They've been rising up on like 2 different stacks, so we'll just need to be ready for that. The trial. I can actually afford to sack this Republican tradition. Believe it or not. And that's all the development we're going to do. So I'm going to seize titles. That gets us up to 89% crown land. Not bad. Once we get over 90, we can get up to 80% reform progress growth. Which would be pretty sweet. Right now we gain a solid 1.39 every month. Because we do have a lot of not fully stated stuff. Just the way it goes. Do you have gold in your Vampire Guild? Do I? Oh yeah, there's an island. Whatever. Hegemon was changed to 1.34? Huh. I guess I just haven't looked at Naval Hegemon by then. Because why would I ever go Naval Hegemon? I don't know. I'd rather just go Economic Hegemon. That's the only Hegemon I ever click. Only one I care about. I already know who it is. Yeah, like, oh, who else is gonna fucking declare on me? It's gonna be, the goddamn Laurentish. Conquest CB. Of what? Are you serious? Oh, it's gold. I forgot. I forgot we're playing an Ayland tier. How dare I take a single he called in the gnomes. Oh, he doesn't know what he's done. He doesn't know what he's done. Oh, fuck you, dude. Dude. Hellfire cannons is minus 10 demonic power a year, right? Only 80,000? Yeah, it's not gonna be a big deal. Let green fire rain on our enemies. And let's do a little bit of executive sacrifices. We'll gain 130 demonic power. Yippee! We love sacrificing people, right, guys? I don't need any of this. That's fine. Give me some good music, all right? Is there any, like, pirate-themed music? Surely there's pirate-themed music. Surely. Egyptian Emperor, none of that. French music? That's like the same thing when you think about it. General music, Golden Century? Conflict in the Caribbean? That sounds like the correct one. Diodaran. Ah, yes, the pirates of the desert. Okay, we're at war with Sornikand because they always ally Laurent. Which means these provinces may get occupied. I don't know what Laurent's plan is here. Obviously, they're going to go and try and land on Venale, which is going to kind of suck. Oh, I've got a dastardly plan. Oh, Laurent, you fool. You've left the gnomes in a very tricky situation, I think. Where I can maybe take some islands, extend my raiding range. We appreciate that. Take Nimsgard in the Northern Isle, yeah. There's nothing they can do about it. No one over here got called in, which is fine. They're gonna occupy these things, which is fine. Let's immediately send the Marines onto this island. You stop drilling and get ready to be moved. Take Baycods too. No, Baycods gives them... Oh, the Jazz cult is now in charge. Yeah, that's fine. Land border bad. Yeah, land border bad. That just means that they'll declare on me even more often. Oh, you're privateering the Banished Isles. Oh. Yeah, I forgot I did that. Apparently I can convert something? Alright. Force Religious Unity. Get that converted. Are you sure? Yes. I have no allies, and they will have an anti-monstrous CB on me. They will just deck me on cooldown for the rest of the game. I need to make Laurent give up their claims in me in this war. That's like super major important. Otherwise, they will never leave me alone. Literally never. Ever. 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 Do I have a Morale of Navies guy? Yes, I do. Alright, let's get this done real quick. Always have a stack of heavy ships there. That's not the point. The point is that Laurent will call me into a war every, 5, 10, 15 years. Not again. Never again. It's not gonna happen, gnomes. Okay? I've seen this one before. I know your tricks, you little sons of guns. You will not escape me this time. I don't care if Laurent gets to land somewhere. I'm getting the gnomes. Gnomes are the #1 priority here. Spine war enemies? Okay. How many transports does Laurent have? That's the question. Are you fucking kidding me? What are you going to do? What the fuck? Dude, AI is so dumb. What are they going to do against my 20 heavy ships? Nothing. They're just going to die. I just need to go sink. I just need to sink all their transports and the war's over. Nice light ships? That's right. That's right. Are they really just trying to go land the war goal? Yep, they sure were. If I had to guess here, we're about to sink this entire navy. Like, we've already completed naval ideas. We don't have maritime yet, sure. But I'm pretty sure these gnomes are going to see Davy Jones. Oh my god. Oh, that's brutal, dude. I have 91 engagement with compared to their 40. And 5.3 morale compared to their 4. Oh, no. Yeah, they're... Oh, I stole 3 heavies. Oh, great. That is brutal. Pearl's Edge is here, by the way. Yeah, I do need these guys to get repaired, though. Let's build a shipyard down here somewhere. Let's go right here. I need shipyards all over the place so I can repair quickly everywhere I go. There we go. You got the gnome isle colonies too. True. And then we can get rid of the gnomes. Even though it costs me admin points. Tech or ideas? And the policies are pretty good. Global Settler chance. Would give us another colonist since we're about to run out. Well, eventually. Eh. State maintenance is currently 5.76. It's basically nothing. building textile manufacturers on our cotton. Wait, is it? That's not textile. That's trade station, right? Oh, no, it's the other one. Right. That's some dissonance right there. That's some hardcore dissonance right there to not have that one. Memorizing the old noggin. American moment, for sure. It's fine. Our Marines are gonna have a very bad time. When did they land? The 30th. Shit. Yep. Any ship that's damaged, just leave it behind. That's fine. The ships would have got there. It was 4 days. Alright, we're gonna chase this Laurentius Navy. There we go. And he has galleys. There's only 4 heavies. I hope we just wipe this entire navy. If we do that, he has exactly 0 transports. Like, that's the war if we can do that. The Marin Separatists? What? Where? What kind of bullshit is that? The Marin Separatists? What the fuck? But he just dies, right? How do I not... I guess he got to have some ships disengage. But, like, how do I not wipe that? That just seems crazy to me. I stole seven galleys. Where did troops go? Oh, they're hiding in here. Alright, well now Laurent can only bring over, like, 10 guys at a time. Let's go pick up our troops. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, this war is as good as one. I did just see another landing pop up. As long as these guys don't get attacked too quickly, we'll be fine. Moonhaven's made a claim. Yeah, everybody's gonna make claims. Everybody's gonna be like, oh yeah, we can take them. Surely it'll be fine. And now we're gonna run into the problem of having no allies and being monsters. Everybody's just gonna deck us all the time. This is gonna get kind of old kind of quickly. It's free breaches? Is it free? Or does it just cut the cost in half? Well, it's got 30,000 troops here, so do I. Let them repair these ships as well. They do have 5,000 cavalry. What ideas do you have? Yeah, of course you have quality completed too. We probably lose this fight. We have to make sure that this doesn't get taken. That's gonna suck. Null shock, true. Use your demon juice, but we're already losing so much. Like, that's a year of demonic power. But I also don't want to lose, so we'll do it. Yeah, I'll just sit here and keep recovering. Election? What's this guy's trait? Loose. I don't care about loose lips. He is 53 though. It's fine. Okay. Let's pretend like we're gonna walk away. Walk here. All right. Well. Really? I can't walk in there because I don't have the movement speed to be faster. Sorry, he still wants to fight, apparently. Where are you going? I don't know. 105 discipline. We actually have more morale than he does. Yeah, we didn't even need the shock damage. We still absolutely obliterate him. Okay. Mission complete. Start mass production. We have cored up that province that Laurent so desperately wants. In order to start producing demon's blood in such a quantity that it can both supply our internal market and a potential external market, we need to secure vital resources, ramp up our resource production, and redesign our trade port infrastructure. One of those resources are a rare type of mushroom procured from Perura Leechton Ruinborn, who say they sail up the rivers in Machunana for them. We'll be able to create new outposts to help our trade and transportation of demon's blood and other goods. With the means to mass produce demon's blood secured, it is now time for Mykx to set up ports to sell the drug. To do so, choose a province and a trade node and place a trading post. A special province modifier will appear within a year. The profit to be made with such a trading post depends heavily on the local autonomy and local trading infrastructure. A trade building, such as a marketplace, is a must to make solid profits. A center of trade also aids your crown-making schemes. The bigger the center, the better. If no center can be reasonably acquired within a node, an estuary is always better than a regular province. These trading posts are vital to finance our burgeoning military and help please our demons, so plan accordingly. Put trading posts on high-tier centers of trade and build markets on them. Gotcha. Okay, so this is just a tutorial on how to use trading posts. Okay. Gain 2 mercantilism and the Bloodbringers happens. The dealers, plantation owners, lab workers, and smugglers of demon's blood have started to ramp up production and distribution and are quickly making a name for themselves throughout Mykx, even some foreign ports in Aelintir. Bloodbringers is what the people called them. The Bloodbringers have petitioned the government to secure valuable export ports in Norwin so excess production can be safely sold to foreigners. They've aligned themselves with the smuggler faction. These ports will bring us great wealth. Yep. So now we have to go around and take all these claims. Make sure that we own all of them, which is fine. Okay. Patriotic donation. A powerful merchant wants to show gratitude for our efforts at patrolling the seas and keeping the lanes free for trade and exploration. The mercantile company has built new vessels for our war fleet and is willing to donate them to the crown. He gives me a bunch of heavies. Okay. Where were said heavies exactly? I don't think it's these ones. It's right here. Honestly, having a second fleet of heavies at this point, not a bad idea. We don't need them all to be in one mega fleet. It actually probably hurts us more than it helps us. Time to begin the war on drugs. No, the war for drugs. Yes. Oh, can I snag this? Nope. Was just a moment too late. If I had noticed that beforehand, we would have had it. It's not a big deal. We're not gonna. I don't think we take any land in this war from these guys. Don't really see the purpose of it. I don't see what I can gain. Detach the. Are these okay? Yeah, I don't really see what I can gain. Like I can just attack their colony whenever I want. Make 15 heavy fleet and put them on hunt ships. Could do that. I think we're gonna send these 6 heavies. We'll keep them around here for now. We're building a fort on this province, by the way. Leave the regimental camp. Because this will not be the only colonizer that wants to declare on us for that province. Actually, I'll just steal the rest of the heavies that I get. It'll be fine. I can have way more Marines, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Real Marines hours. Take Abentech, that's fine. Then I want to spend this money. A couple workshops. A couple of marketplaces. Sure. They want us to build trade posts. That costs admin points, though. Everything costs admin points. Drug wars? Are we Anbennar, England? Yeah. Actually, we're like the exact same. Believe it or not. Basically the same thing. Okay, leave our regular troops here. A loan offer from Xwis. No, Xwis, I don't think I need that. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. I respect the grind. A passageway to the Yin Valley has been opened up. BG Separatists. Well, that's not good considering I'm building a bunch of dudes over here. Convenient timing, by the way, for all of you rebels to pop up. Let's keep our main heavy ship fleet on its own. And we'll make the transports get protected by the 6 heavies. And you are going over here. To say a little bit of a hello to the Laurentish and Gnomish coasts, perhaps. Yeah, we're going to go back. We're going to take these Marines. We're going to put a general on them. We're going to go deal with these rebels, and then we're going to go... I don't know. I don't know if I actually want to go after the gnomes yet. I can go occupy their islands, but I don't want to go after their capital until I am absolutely convinced that I will have the time to... Oh, hey, look. I found a Laurentish Navy out here. I see you. Get him. Follow them. They've built 8 more transports. Delete these ships. Actually, we can keep the light ships, but definitely delete the galleys. Galleys are bad and ugly and stinky and terrible. Oh, I can raid coasts again. Oh, the coast of Naval. Okay, we'll wait. Yeah, how'd that go? I'm not sure why they have combat. Oh, it's because they have galleys. Oh, that's that, I suppose. Delete the galley. You guys go back to Naval. Beautiful. Let's get you repaired in Naval. And I'll send you back out to do some other expeditions, we'll call them. Alright, Stalwart Outpost is completed, and I have access to 2 colonists. Let's go here and here. Alright, remember, fighting with Marines does cost us a lot of sailors. So, I mean, really it'd be preferable if I attacked these guys with my regular troops. Maybe I should have brought my regular troops over here. But, it's too late now. Make 700 a month? Yeah, but like... Still, I'll always be nervous about spending sailors on Marines. See what we can find if we go exploring here. I've got a dastardly plan. Build 2 Marines up over here. That's all we need to go and take their islands. Obviously, I need more impressment officers. You shut your mouth. How dare you even mention an impressment office in my presence? What do you mean? Yeah, pressman office. Pressman office, dude. 2 boys who totally won't force some ships out to sea. No. They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that. Not these boys. No, these are good boys. Hey, Naval. How many times do I have to kick your ass? Because you're about to add another one to the list. If you think for even half a second that I will let you do that. Let's bring these guys back over here. We could go after Sornican, but meh. So just occupy the gnome stuff. Like, they're not going to send... Oh, Booslar's here. I honestly don't care. Like, no one's navy is going to be able to beat ours at this point. And if they do, I can just build more. Sailors twice fast as manpower. True, but manpower is only for troops, and sailors are also used for boats. Alright. Mister, you're going to be a general. And what you're going to do is you're going to have 6 maneuver pips. I don't care about your combat abilities. Just maneuver. Yeah, that feels about right. Feels about right. Feels like what I'm going to get. 0 maneuver. I mean, 2 siege is good. Okay. Lawful, you're being retired. Alright, let's do some shenanigans, shall we? Did I upgrade my transports? I did. Okay, never mind. We have to wait to do the shenanigans now. Because your boy accidentally... Oh, there's no accident. I clicked a button that I should not have clicked. What's new, you know? U-boat is so ashamed of stuff existing. That is the one person who could probably contest our navy if they existed. But even then, not really. Not at this point. Not against the AI. How's Knowles converting? Because we have a special faction, the Jazav cult, which gives +2 missionary strength. So we were able to convert 1 single province. 1 singular province. I wish you would tell me how many sailors I've lost in this war. Does the attrition count for that? Surely it does. Surely it counts. I don't know why it wouldn't. 41%. Alright, attach. Let's go get this island now. Explorers here. Yep, the secondary wave of colonizers are going to be showing up now. Which is fine. Hey, where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going, Laurent? Huh? Oh, you thought you were going to pick up those 47,000 troops. Oh, yeah, no. No. That's not happening. You're not picking anything up. Nope. Have fun with your 2 transports, my guy. 3, sorry. 3 transports. Okay, just combine together, grab the galley, delete the galley. Am I over my naval force limit? That's an important question. Yes, I am. I don't care. We'll fix it after the war. Leave the very broken heavy behind. Would it be better to let them pick up the troops, then kill the boats? Sure, but I don't really want to wait around for the AI to do that. They also moved their boats out of here, which is fine. Look, found the gnome troops. Hey, I found the gnome navy. They have no way to stop me. I guess you can keep moving around to loot things. At least make a little bit more money that way. Yeah, this is all pretty safe. It's probably just gonna be faster to move my troops out to the ships. Alright, there we go. First gnome island obtained. He does have 25,000 guys sitting next to his capital, which is kind of a problem. For me to kind of cheese and grab it. There are some ways I can move him, though. It's not the end of the world. You're moving. You're landing. He's like, no, you cannot occupy Nimscod. It's not allowed. Now he just has 14,000 troops stuck on that island unless I let him leave. Funny. Let's go to the next one. I'm on the right naval tile, sea tile. I hope he does just move those troops away, by the way. Do we have access to Gawed? We do not, so we can go and land on these as well. Election, go ahead and keep them. Apparently there's another province that I can convert. Isabel Island. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Another expansion idea. I am focusing Abin, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Make sure he's level 2, please. The Rents gathering their navy together again. I need to be able to fight the gnome navy. The problem is they're just going to stay in the Shattered Bay here, and they're just going to be able to retreat by the time I can get there. Ships aren't that fast. Let's get a repair tech. Yep. You idiot. Guess I'll go back and occupy this again. So as for the gnomes, I want this. I could just kick him out of the New World. There's no way I'm getting 58 war score. Like, there's just no way I'm making that happen. Lose 2 corruption? Sure. Thanks. So we'll have to do some stuff to help that out. Okay, oh yeah, I've got plenty of light ships. In fact, I can send these light ships over when I do some other stuff. Okay, we're gonna scorch this province. Yeah, see, he can just retreat. What are the odds that I land here and he lets me take it? Probably not very high if I had to guess. Oh. Okay, he's moving troops. That's why I'm not fighting here. Because he has troops on his ships. You freaking... Ugh. Okay, so what, retake it? That's not the point. The point would be to pop his navy out so I could fight his navy. That's what I want to do. Let's bring the 2 guys down here. Every time. Oh. Alright, I caught some of them. That's good. I need to rethink the Renters Navy. And I may want to bring these 27,000 over here. Oh, battle the Renters Navy, I guess. There we go. Grab the galley. Delete the galley. Do I have a shipyard here? Nope. Forgot that I was going to put a shipyard here. Did not end up doing that. Go ahead and upgrade ships. If they try and retake Nimsgod, then I can get my navy up there in time to deal with them. Not be a big deal. So I need to find a way to take the gnomes' capital. Okay, the rent flips to low. I mean, at the very least, I want max money and war reps, right? And I suppose I could make him give up his claims on me. Is it really going to matter at the end of the day? You need a province? Oh, you're talking about this one? Yeah, I know, but I could just wait until the truce is up, and then I can just kill Andreliande. I didn't want to take out Andreliande until all this was colonized. It's the only thing. I might want to break his alliance. No, he's not with Andreliande. It's not a big deal. Ooh, I need a statesman. I get admin capacity. We'll worry about finding a statesman after the war. Well, this would complete another mission, which gives me permanent claims on Andreliande and the Ravenous Isle regions. Yeah, we can do that. How much war score is it? It's 3 war score. Take his colony? Why take it now when I could just take it for free? When the truce is up. Right, grab me these ships, bring them over. Go have a little bit of an adventure in here. We do need to raid Laurent in the middle of this war, by the way. Otherwise, we will not be able to raid him after the war. Naval reformer has died. I guess now we start looking for the statesman. Okay. Absolute doomsday fleet here, by the way. There's that. So I need to grab these. It's time for the blockade. And, oh, look at that. We've sank the hierarchy flagship. El Bozos. How many sailors am I losing a month by having these out? Okay, we're good. Preferably, I would have liked to have stolen the hierarchy flagship, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, right? What do you mean fleet is not blocking any ports? It's like, that's just a lie. We'll leave our heavies here. Detach blockade. Detach blockade. Detach blockade. Detach blockade. The rest of you can go back to port. Alright. There's a statesman. We can complete expand the bureaucracy. When we arrived here, we were no more than a fleet. Now we are a burgeoning state, yet sometimes it still feels like we are administratively handicapped. To ameliorate this issue, a plan has been drafted to increase our administrative capacities, but it would require serious investments into Ilzen Mykx. 200 admin points, 200 crowns. To the end of the game, we get plus 10% state maintenance, plus 0.1 yearly corruption, 5% admin efficiency, plus 1 admin-free policies, and 10% governance capacity. Definitely very worth. Blockade. Oh, Portnum, thank you. Detach blockade. And detach blockade. The rest of you are going to walk over here. And we're going to get our raiding done. There you go. Nothing that Laurent can do about it. It's fine. It's annoying. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I think our light ships win this. Fuck you. Oh my god. Alright, group these guys back up. It's not... Actually, I mean, we can't afford the losses is the thing. Just hold on till my heavies get there, and then we're gonna retreat. Damn it. I was gonna retreat. I should have retreated a little bit earlier. They're back to 7 there. Alright. How the gnomes are not feeling... Okay. The gnomes don't even want to peace out at all. They have 71,000 troops. Let's get all of our navy here. We're gonna go for a bold plan. All right. It's bold plan time. Frost assault. Yep, that is the bold plan. The thing is, I also need to have them blockaded. Okay, we're not gonna upgrade any ships right now. Let's just let these troops repair for a bit. Or ships, sorry, not troops. And we'll take our 43 galleys. And... not galleys, light ships. We'll get back on that raiding grind. Go. That will change soon. I can't raid this because we have it occupied. But I can raid their capital. I don't know if we're going to be able to get away with that. We might have to do some sacrifices. Throw some troops down, like over here, maybe over here, to try and bait them away. Please try and land here. I don't know where he's going, but we're going to get him. Where are you going? That's it for you. Okay. Smartest AI ever. Just changes the direction they're... No, 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 no. I don't think so. I don't think so. You're not slipping away to the new world. No shot. Not gonna happen, bozo. No, no, no. Good try, though. Good try. How many times I gotta teach these guys a lesson? Do not let them get away. Thank you. We sank the Laurentius flagship. I think that's the second time we've done that. And there we go. That's a full wipe of their navy. We also get 5% morale of navies on that admiral. Pretty good. Okay. So now, navally, I mean, they still have 8 heavy ships. I don't know where the gnomes are hiding them. Are they in Hypec? No, did I just see them over here? No. Are they in their capital? No. They're right here. They're protecting them. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, I mean, the gnomes are on medium. The longer I wait, the more I can take from the gnomes is the thing. I do want to repair these ships, though. Try and yoink their outer fort and book it. Which outer fort? One of these? No, I can't land. I can't beat them on land. No way. Laurent has 88,000. The gnomes have 70,000. Like, they would both just immediately turn around and rock my world. Is he actually going to try this? Are those Marines? What, are those? They landed really fast. But I hope it was worth your Navy's life. But now they have 11,000 troops trapped on that island. There's nothing they can do about it. Check gnomish ideas. Infantry combat ability, yearly professionalism, dev cost, fire damage received reductions, artillery damage from the back row, production efficiency and idea cost, national unrest, yearly harmony increase, monthly autonomy change reductions, goods produced, trade efficiency, heavy ship combat ability, ship durability, and discipline. That just means we have to do another gnome run. Okay. Well, we keep killing the ships. Moonhaven has claimed an island. Yeah, what's new? So okay, let's just redo this. You're gonna give me this. You're gonna give me this. You're gonna give me war reps. You're gonna break your alliance with the gnomes. That might be all we get off of Laurent. We might be able to push for this. Which would be nice. Because that just means that Laurent's ships will take a lot of attrition if they do ever try and get over here. They won't have the supply range. Which will just make them weaker. But I don't ever imagine their navies being able to leave this area of the world. Yeah, we can easily blockade them at the end. But I think we're going to go for the big play to get the gnomes out. So let's wait for these. Nah, we don't have to wait. Yeah, I don't take naval attrition, though. Oh, do they not take naval attrition? Damn. Never mind. They don't. Stupid. Yeah, I don't take naval attrition. Bullshit. What the fuck do you mean? They don't take naval attrition. You mean the one downside to having a navy, the one thing that's bad about a navy, the attrition that you take navally, they don't get that? Always has been? I guess I just never paid attention to that. Well, then never mind. Forget that part of the plan. Suppose it doesn't matter. Go ahead. Oh, they're in the League War? Ooh, okay, hold on. That may change things. Huh. Didn't have to have these over here. That means Laurent will not be able to immediately get over into Aden's Bay to help. Though the gnomes do still have more troops here than I do. Time to leave. It's time to leave. There's just casual 50,000 60,000 troops chilling over here. As one does. As one does. Where to colonize next? You can grab this island. Check gnomes' professionalism. Let's see. Gone too far. They're at 24%. Send one marine to another fort to die. Yeah, but they're just chilling here. They're in the League War, but they're just chilling in the gnomes' land. What the frickety frack? What the frickety frack is this, man? Could I island trap him? No, I can't. Because he'll own both sides of this. No world in which I can island trap him. On Dock God? They'd have to get through Gwed because they're at war with Gwed. Do I take the tech here? Yeah, I'm not taking that much land in this war. Okay. It's another colony we can do. We can go... Gwed's colonizing there. Let's get a little bit of a colony down here. Just in case I do eventually want to raid down here. Give us some room. Don't start calling the same place as the Laurent one? I don't see that. Hydrate. Osmond Star Hall. I mean, yeah, this will be a good stepping stone to it. Okay, well, what am I actually hoping to get from the gnomes here? Like, he's not going to want to give me land. At least not Nymphscott, but I could take this. Which gives me the raid distance. What it doesn't do is give me the raid distance into here, though. I mean, we're gonna have to... I don't see how I'm gonna beat the gnomes like this. I'm already blockaded them. It's already done did blockaded. What do you say to someone starting work at a helium factory? Helium factory, you're high, Red. Yeah, I guess I also don't have this blockaded. There. Well, that's only 79%. Leave those guys out. They don't need to be out here right now. Okay. It's minus 57. I can also go grab this island. Oh, the gnomish hierarchy is not at war with Gwed. Laurent is, but the gnomes are not. So maybe we can actually blockade or island trap the gnomes here. That is possible. Let's see. Let's see if they take the bait. They have unsieged Dakad. use these guys. Any chance? Well, okay. I did just see Laurentius troops retreat into here. I mean, Laurent is getting bodied down here. I had to learn between a plumber and a chemist. Ask them to pronounce unionized. Yeah, see, you gotta be, you know, the correct way to say it is unionized. Only nerds would say unionized, like nerds. Do they have mill access through Goed? Nope, they don't. Never mind. But you know who could ask for mill access? Me. And they start moving the moment I do get that. There's 11,000 of them. How many can I get over there is the question. Like, are they just going to immediately start walking back? See, but if Laurent occupies this, then they get to leave. Well, I don't think we're going to find a better time to go after his capital. Fuck you, dude. Ugh. I mean, it's 22,000 trapped. It's not like the greatest of all time, but let's do it. Enemies of Laurent are going to be circling up behind him, so Laurent can't get here. And Naval barraging is literally free. I don't have my 2 siege guy here, which is a mistake. Let's immediately start moving out. Yeah, he's on his way back. So we're just gonna assault. Alright. So I don't need to necessarily take both of these. Just taking one is fine. So I would like to take Nimscod, because that gives us the ability to raid in here. Hey, this is your ish monthly reminder to post VODs on your YouTube channel. Yeah, I know. Alright, the first step to destroying the gnomes is complete. Hey, and we get printing press in a province of ours. Go ahead and core that up. Alright, gnomes. Remember, this is the day that you almost caught Captain Mykx Scourge of the Seas. It doesn't really work as well as like Captain Jack Sparrow, but it's fine. It'll work. We do need to Dunkirk these guys out of here. Otherwise, Laurent's going to eat them for breakfast. That's unfortunate. Not much I can do about it at the moment, though. What's our Navy tradition at? 92? Good. Good. Now time to steal Laurent's wallet. Yeah, now we get to decide how we're going to deal with Laurent. I think we just need to blockade him. Like we just did with the gnomes. I don't like losing stability. Especially as a republic. Lorent's capital has already been taken, so it's not like I can do the same kind of thing. Fireworks and Crush? No. There's no reason for that. Even if we did absolutely everything correctly here, we still wouldn't be able to, like, fully kill Lorent, so I'm not going to worry about it. I am going to take all their money, though. We're going to start in here. We're going to detach a blockade. We're going to move over. We're going to detach a blockade. We're going to move over. We're going to send half of our heavy ships to this province. We're going to detach a blockade and move over. We're going to detach a blockade and move over. Do you get the theme here? International book market? Good, we'll just steal the books. Takes literally one boat to blockade that, by the way. Ugh. Fine. Yeah, put your ships back in port, dumbass. Okay. That is the rent fully blockaded as well. Start with the pyre then? I'm not gonna put a pyre there. It costs money. It's not worth it. 17 Laurentis ships off the coast. True. Okay, so we can take 3,000 ducats from them. Taking this one province. We can take Lonely Isle as well. Like, on the one hand, sure, I'd like to try and take something in here, but it just leads to more pain and suffering. There's also no point in making him give up his claims on me, because he's about to have cores on me. What else can I do to him? Yeah, not much. Grab the island? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I don't really think there's much else we can do to him. Oh, yes there is. I could force him to break his alliance to Wex. Though that might already happen from the League War. Don't really have the war score to make him release tags. There's 16 reasons to peace out. Oh, it's because it's more war score. That's why. Damage count is huge. Damage count is doing pretty well. Yeah, I think that's our peace deal. How much inflation do I get from this? Only 0.94. Thanks, the rent. Appreciate it, bud. Alright. Well. That was pretty good, I'd say. We do need to do some reorganization of our country here. We can split these transports in half. Send half of them back to here. We have to do with some rebels. Back to pirating the New World? New World? Yeah, I suppose, but did you not hear? Our raid range has been increased. Did you not get the memo? We can raid more here in this part of the world too. Ship routes so we can park 10 heavies off every coast of Canor. Yeah, I mean that really is a pretty solid plan. Grombar is seething right now. He's so mad. So unbelievably mad that the gnomes and the rent lost that war. Alright. We're not going to have printing press anytime soon, so go ahead and take both those techs. Very good. Upgrade our cannons. We only have 2,000 cannons, by the way. That maybe need to be fixed in the future. How far over my force limit am I? Ooh, yeah, see, that's too many over my force limit. Let's grab our light ships. And let's just go down to 30,000 of them. Delete these 21. This should give us some sailors, too. Can't exceed our maximum sailors of 61,000. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Brings us a little bit better. Yeah, just build shipyards literally everywhere. Even here. Thank you, Laurent, for all that money. And now Laurent's Navy is going to go and kick ass everywhere else. Because they can beat everybody else's Navy. I think making this much money a month? The secret is crime. I'm only making like 14 ducats a month. I just took 3,000 ducats from the rent. Also, we may want to pirate or privateer some nodes from the rent just to really make them mad. But now we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Are you asking how Laurent's making that much money or how I'm making that much money? If you're asking the rent, yeah, they own the line pay. Let's go ahead and privateer his home node. Don't know how much we're actually going to make from it. Probably not much. Damescrown has more trade power than we do here. I mean, we're making 5.46 ducats a month. And there's nothing the rent can do about it. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of rebels here that we're gonna have to deal with probably. But our first steps against the gnome have been completed. We have taken spots, things. We've extended our raiding range. Now, if I can somehow get to war with Grombar. And it looks like we will be going to war with Grombar at some point. Oh shit, I should have taken this, huh? Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake. I kind of done goofed on that one. He could build coastal defense. I don't know if the AS wants to do that. I don't think they will. Okay, let's just go ahead and finish expansion ideas. Yeah, now I can't get any claims on the gnomes for further wars. That's not true. We're good. He's fucked. He's done. There's no way he can contest this. We have Nimscod? Well, what I meant is, like, yes, I can get claims, but I can't, like, go and take them, right? Like, I'm fighting the gnomes and Grombar. I can't beat them on land. But, if I can claim an island, per se, well, there's nothing they can do about that. Nothing they can do about that. Okay, now we're most likely... Yeah. How is there Nimscod? Wait. Can I get Nimscod cores on this if I let these rebels rise up? Be weird, but probably. And the Coronite Accord is victorious. Look at that. You're all welcome, by the way, for distracting Laurent for a while. That's not why they won, but I'm going to claim that it is. We're going to claim that it's because of us. I can rival Pearl's Edge, who has, like, no troops at the moment. I do have a 665, though. Whoa. You got a lot of allies there, bud. You let them keep their alliance with Wex? You dummies. These rolls? Yes, that's what we're doing right now. There we go. Madalaire's announced me his arrival. Okay. There we go. Up over 93% crown land now. Very good. Monstrous conquest on the Onyx Legion. Okay. Who the hell is the Onyx Legion? Erotica. Oh. Okay. Evil people? Well, obviously, their name's the Onyx Legion. That just sounds like a bad guy. That just sounds like they're trying to be evil. Alright, we don't need... Okay, we don't need a mega heavy fleet like this. It's super unnecessary for us. I think 20 heavies is probably what we need to make sure we have absolutely uncontested dominance, though, in this region of the world. The rest can transport these transports. Unprovoked rebels. Birth of new people. We get +1 prestige, minus 50% culture conversion cost, minus 50% foreign core duration, and plus 25% war score cost for 10 years. Okay. And we're gonna have Gomo port separatists. Oh, and the New World stuff. Where's this? I would really like you to not rise up. Okay, you gotta get back here and do with these. Now we'll go to war with Andreliande on truce cooldown. Won't be a big deal. They really named this island Telarios. Damn, they really like that elf a little bit too much. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They like that elf a little bit too much. I do need a province from Quina. Thank you. Can core that up now. What about Zanlieb? Nope. What about Inek? No, but close. Alright, well, those will probably be our next wars then, is to grab these little islands I need. Same thing with this guy. We gotta clear all of it out. Let's get our dudes over there and ready to go. Zanlieb is allied to Valor Point. It's not too bad. That one's worse. Don't know where Yannick is exactly. They're gonna be in here, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, but I do need these provinces, so let's go take them. Beep beep. We're on our way. Then, yeah, we could state things up. That's true. We could go to war with Vinail. That's also true. But again, I want to wait till everything down here is done being colonized. Though Eliande is starting to build up a decent amount of troops, which is kind of annoying. How close to 20% professionalism for Marines? We need 6 generals, which I don't have the points for. Or we need to be drilling as well. Which, obviously, if we're going to war down here, I don't want to drill. We'll make sure that we're using the troops. Last chance, Zanlieb. Okay. How much demonic power? Okay, they use like all of our demonic power on the rent. And I don't think it was necessary. be honest with you. Oh, is my rating? It is. My rating on alien tier is off cooldown. Okay. Well, start from the beginning. Tisha Shante, can I have access? I know you hate me, man, but like... Nope, he hates me a little bit too much. Hates me a little bit too much. That's alright. That's okay. It's fine. Let's move into Valor Point like this. Bring these troops up with the cannons. And let's begin the raids. We will lose ships by doing this, by the way. Like these 2% ships, but I don't really care. Because this is going to give us a lot of money. But I need to do it before I get these truces. Otherwise, I won't be able to raid them. And that would be very sad. Since this is how we kind of augment our economy. Actually, this is our economy, to be fair. It's not augmented it. That's just what it is. It's another colony completed. Would have been nice to have been able to grab one of these islands, but too slow. There are dudes down here. Lots of dudes on some of them. So either I need to take the stab hit and switch over to native coexistence when I finish this, or like I can get over here is the thing. So you can raid even harder. Yeah, but my ships need to be able to get back and forth, which means I need like this island. But I do kind of have to hurry because the Canorians are on their way. Can you give New World missions? No, we do not have the estates. We only have the Monstrous Tribes estate and the Mages estate because we're a Pirate Republic. Otherwise, we'd be able to do that and we'd be all set. Why are they so angry? I don't know. They get mad when I come in and like try and take their land and stuff. I don't know why they get so mad about it. I could use it so much better, you know, when you think about it, when you really think about it. Think about all the cloves that I could grow if they just give me everything they own. Kind of selfish for them not to just let me have it. I want it, so therefore I should get it, right? Makes sense in my mind. Oh, okay, now you give access. No, maybe. Won't give me access, but you'll give them access. I see how it is. Raid. Was more raiding for money? Yeah, but now we're at the point where like the raiding's also very annoying to do. Because you have to go very far to do it. Like, it's better because we make more money from it, right? But it's also more annoying because there's more that I have to raid. And I have to manually do it every 10 years. Banished Isle. We have finished coring that province that we took off of Lorentz Colony. With our horizon broadened after the declaration of the Grand Republic of Mykx, it has become evident that the Banished Isles is to our east, belong not to elves and humans, but to us gnolls. The coastal plains, inland jungles, and natural harbors belong to our people. Permanent claim on Indreliande and the Ravenous Isle. Okay, we're working on this one. And Chest show. So the province we took, their old capital, we need to have a trading post on it and a marketplace. Does it already have a marketplace? No, so we'll need to build all that up after we unsiege it. Okay, this guy has decided to abandon his territory. Send that down there to help with the siege. Barrage, it's free. Yeah, I'll never get used to that one. That is for sure. Which button did I click? Did I hit the free button, or did I hit the button that cost me monarch points? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know if I did the one that cost me monarch points. The free one? Okay, good. Now, I only want the one province off of you. You, though, I mean, there's a lot that we could take off of Valor Point here, right? Like, there's a trading post, which kind of sucks that they own it, but that doesn't really matter. They'll just move it if I take it. But, like, they have this center of trade here. They have the troll toll here. If we take the troll toll, this emporium's too far inland for me. Like, we could get total dominance over this trade node, which would be nice. But they're also non-co-belligerent. It's gonna be very expensive. Very expensive. Oh, frick, our ruler died? Yeah, they are 63. I think we just go for another admin ruler. More admin is good. That is the one thing that we are severely lacking on still. Alright, and Valor Point's capital should fall here momentarily, and then we'll be good to, I don't know, do something else. Hey, I forgot about my boats. Again. It's a good thing they're not out here taking attrition. That would have been very sad. Cruel? Maybe we won't re-elect, I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright, that's the sign that we have taken Valor Point's capital. Just kidding. It's a sign that I kicked out Zanlib's navy. Apparently. Hello, Orden. I am back. I am back for the ducats that you so rightfully owe me. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very kind. Still fur. Still makes me sad. Now his navy goes bye-bye. No admiral, though, on my part. Didn't matter in the end. All right, we take those two provinces. We take max money. We take war reps. I see sacrifices. No? No. What do you mean, no? You're full occupied. What do you mean, no? You don't get to say no to my peace deal when I full occupy you. That just means you get gone. It's Jover. I'm sorry. Do better next time. Alright, move down here and raid that too. Alright, let's go repair the ships here. Let's see how it goes. Okay, Valor Point, you're still being a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm just saying, man. Just saying. Not to be a hater or anything, but you're kind of being a pain. Any other provinces I want off of this guy? No, I just want this. Hey! What do you think you're doing? You killed my Marines. Not very nice. Alright, there we go. Valor Point, you're willing to do the peace deal now. Thank you. Core those up. You could have avoided this entire war if you would have just accepted my initial... we'll say request. It was a threat. My initial request for you to give me this stuff. I do want to farm a little bit of prestige off of him. Would love there's a way to tell ships on the raid coast because press the button 100 times can become tedious. Yes, it can become tedious. I agree, but that's okay. We are going to need to develop the institution, by the way, and I have 2 colonists that I never sent out. I got so distracted thinking about what I wanted or didn't want to do that I didn't do anything at all, which is kind of a, you know, major mistake. All right. I need both of you together here. There's another colonist and an additional 5% settler chance. Not bad. Let's grab this Leechton's Island. Holy cow, maybe we should send some Marines down there to take care of those guys. Slave ship capture. After boarding our latest prize, we discovered the cargo holds to be packed with captive slaves. Many among our crew have experienced the horrors of slavery themselves. That's true. And naturally, their first instinct was to demand that the slaves be freed and incorporated into the crew. Now, wait a minute. The less scrupulous crewmen, with a particular lust for gold, would prefer to instead treat these people as cargo and sell them on the fence as such. There'll be nothing in the way of money compensation for their efforts to take this prize, they argue, if we refuse to profit from trading in slaves. Yeah, we can do 50% of this. This is just a regular basic game pirate event where you don't have the slaves. But we are gnolls. It will give us 20,000 sailors, though. How big is this ship we just found? Huh? 20,000 is kind of nuts. Kind of a nuts amount to have. Not like we can use those sailors. We're already at max. A remnant ship, yeah. Apparently. Or I can choose the bottom one to gain money. We're just gonna gain the money. Like, come on. Must be gnomes. Damn, those gnomes. They're really in there. I do need a general. 4-4, we'll take it. Let's go ahead and upgrade the ships that we have here. We're going to take you guys back to our capital first, because it's faster ship repair time. Then we're going to take them to deal with the halfling colonies. Forward inventor. I will take the Inno, thank you. It's fine. Laurentius Separatists on Lonely Isle. Okay, we'll do with those first. Andreleonde Separatists as well. Peruran Separatists. Gomoport Separatists. Everybody's got Separatists. Everybody's got problems. Everybody's got complaints. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Everybody's got complaints. Alright, they should repair relatively quickly here, though. Which is nice. I have back up to 2,000 ducats. Build some decent manufactories here. What's our government capacity? We're looking fine at the moment. We need a barracks, if I recall correctly, for a mission, right? Need to own Sela and Bekurhish. Oh shoot, I do need this as well. That's fine. We have the CB on them now. Down here, we need to build a marketplace. And they really want us to put a trade port here. I know they want us to build a trade port here, but like... that will require 50 Ava points. Which I'd rather spend on this. Minus 10% autonomy and territories is absolutely massive for us. And we are just pirating away. Oh, yes. Pearl's Edge, please. Please, Pearl's Edge, please take these islands off of Viacok. I beg of you. Please. Because I'll go to war with Pearl's Edge. I will fight the Empire. Fighting the Empire is not a big deal to me. As long as I don't have any land connections, there's nothing they can do. And that means that I can go in and grab stuff. Danish Temple, you got to Wex and Menabor. And Bpec is alive. Dame's Crown took this. That is going to complicate things. They're back to having a great conqueror again. Number 1 GP. Damn. Laurentian Command who? It's Dame's Crown, baby. Dame's Crown is the scary one in Canor now. Apparently. Marketing Boat Capital. Did I just do that? Yeah, okay. Shame's Crown? No, no, no. There's no shame there. Pearl's Edge is going to get a colony up here that I'll be able to raid, which is great. All good things, all good things. Yeah, see. Like, I want to colonize over there, but we got to have dudes to send over there. Dame's trying to be like, who is on your money? Who? Do you think we have naval range in there to privateer? Yeah, the question is, can I actually do so? Not effectively. $390 guns privateering. So we have 390 guns on these ships. I actually think we'll be fine. Right now, I'm making 5.14 ducats from privateering the Bay of Wines. Let's privateer the Dame's Head and see what happens. Uh, 8.58. I guess the question is, am I taking attrition though? Nope. Nope, we are good. Naval Hegemon awaits. True, we would like to get Naval Hegemon sooner rather than later. Fleet of 500. We can currently have 263. Still got a ways to go, boys. Still got a ways to go. Okay, perfect. So once Vanail finishes these colonies, then we'll go to war with Vanail and take out... We'll go to war with Aliande and take out all of Aliande and own everything of theirs. We're gonna be... Honestly, we're just gonna wait till I can not have rebels rise up before I continue with our escapades of colonization. Because at this point, like, it's so far away from our main territory that it's kind of just a pain to send people over there to deal with them. And it's not like we have a limited amount of troops. So. Yeah, he's just searching for the 7 cities. Our truce with Quinne is up in 2 years. They will be our next war, so. Make sure you're ready for that. The Marin Separatists? Hey, I know where those are going to be. Be right there. Make sure that we are good to go with them. We're going to have another government reform soon, which means tier 8. Gain 1 year of income and 10 naval tradition from destroying enemy flagships. Interesting. Open naval services. Naval supplies, increased production. Cheaper ship cost, more global ship repair. Mercenary companies do not cost army professionalism. I don't care. Empower the quartermasters, enables the burgher estate. Sounds like a good way to just give them my crown land. Oh, they did it. Stupid. Stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 4 people already have claimed our gold mine. First does give Buccaneer influence. That's true. Though it seems like the Buccaneers are the only ones that have any kind of influence right now, other than the Jazab cult, which I'm pretty sure the Jazab cult has so much because we did a bunch of raiding. Speaking of raiding, where else can I raid? Hey, Resin Canned, how you doing, bud? You know, I've got a particular idea for you elves, and that idea is you give me all of your money, and I give you nothing. I just need to go to war with these guys too, by the way. A lot of little wars we need to take care of. You are going to have rebels, so I'm going to leave you there. Provoke these guys. We got other people we need to go fight. Alright, attach you up. And move you over here. Oh, the joys of having little provinces everywhere with rebels. Delicious burgers? A burger does sound pretty good right now, I will not lie. Does sound pretty good. Colonists? Yes, we're waiting. I know that I have a colonist that are not working. The things I want to colonize, we need to change some stuff up for. We really do need to develop printing press. It's not going to spread to us naturally. Not quickly, at least. Yeah, it'll take forever. That means that I have to spend my monarch points to develop it, which feels pretty bad. We're going to keep him even though he's cruel. Jazz Cult gets put in charge. Immediately boost the Buccaneers back up. And take that last expansion idea, which completes our natural needs as well, the highest form of trade. As hallucinogenic substances were banned in societies across Halan, a black market for the substance quickly sprouted up to meet demand. Being a place free from most laws, Mykx quickly became a hub for this black market activity, with hallucinogens from cannabis to opium being traded and even grown here. Most famous of these is a special drug nicknamed Demon's Blood, produced only in Ilzen Mykx with a secret recipe. Perhaps more important than the black market trade, however, is the fact that this makes it easy for us to keep some of the product for ourselves. -1 national unrest and +1 blocking impact on siege. I also get state maintenance by 50%, and we can just put that back. That's a combat thing, so if we need it for combat, we'll use it. But that means that I can then go and switch this over to naval uprising chance -50%, and now I can safely TM colonize all this stuff. So maybe I don't want this one. Let's grab this, and let's grab this. Cannabis is canon confirmed. I suppose so. Oh, I just missed like all of Osgrom stuff. Let's go do that first. Okay, they shouldn't rise up in this anymore. Should be A-okay. Raid. 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 Just making that good money. That good money. Raid that. That puts the Buccaneers back in charge since they get influenced through raiding. I mean, bounty hunting is cool and all, but don't think it's really worth it. I think we just go open naval services. More global ship repair is always nice. Ship cost reductions is huge and makes our naval supplies better, which is whatever. Just makes us more money. I can get most of resin canned here. What? Oh, I need to be in this tile. There you go, make your way up. Hello, halflings. We are setting up our Demon's Blood merchant stand. Yes. You give us cloves. We give you drugs. And by give, I mean we sell them to you. And by give us cloves, we steal them. But semantics. Really. We can almost go raid Laurent again. We will have to wait for that truce to be up, though. Go raid these guys. Don't really care if people don't like us. It's not like they can do anything about it. Like, I just have 20 heavies sitting in Canor waiting for some dummy to think that they can declare war on me. Yeah, on that production efficiency guy, please. Don't really care about all that. Alright. Let's get you guys back to protecting trade in the Trolls Bay, please. Like, we'd probably make more money from privateering, but this does keep our Navy tradition up at least a little bit more. Oh, fuck you, dude. Are you serious? He's not gonna form he's not gonna form a colony here. Is the problem. You sell him, like, I could sell him Sella, yes, but I don't know if I really want to. Don't know if that really sounds like it's worth it to me, to be honest with you. Okay, these are taken by me. They need trading posts now. Alright. Trading post. I don't own and control that yet. But it was one or the other, so that's fine. Trolls Bay export. The Bloodbringers desire to expand their export capabilities to the Trolls Bay. To facilitate this, they require a port they can safely enter. 20 Splendor, 10 Power Protection, 25 Prosperity in our capital state. Alright. Well, that'll be ready for that mission now. So I just need the professionalism. There we go. Just gotta try and get the... Well, now I need 200 military power. Okay. That's fine. Fiji separatists? Island rebels. I can feel my life force draining away. It's fine. Go get them, boys. What else can I be working on? I need to do the war down here in the south. Don't really have a choice. I also need to put a trading post there. That will complete Cheshire export. The coastal city of Cheshire has been of particular interest to multiple factions in the realm for a long time. The smugglers would like to tap into its abundance of precursor relics more easily, and the Jazab cult would like to see if the renowned Bone Citadel can be repurposed into a grand temple for the cult that dwarfs even Graxar. Now the Bloodbringers are also pushing for the state to conquer the province and allow them to use it to export Demon's Blood into Cheshire from there. Right, Great Bone Citadel. The religion needs to be Jazab cult, and the culture needs to be Ruin Scourge Gnoll. So I think it's asking us to just He Who Ruinborn, I guess. Because I can't convert it. I mean, well. If I stayed it up, and get the Jazzup Colt in charge, actually, we can make it work. Yeah, I need to get the Jazzup Colt in charge, and I need to get a missionary strength advisor. Easiest way I can do that is to just quickly sacrifice regiments. There we go. Sacrifice some guys, and now we can enforce religious unity as well. And it'll take 33 months. Wait, what? Why did I have people rise up? What? Minus 50% native uprising chance. Uh-huh. Minus 50% native uprising chance. Uh-huh. Am I missing something? Do these guys rise up like the Serpent Spine? Israel's where you clicked? No. Not here. We hadn't sent it yet. Weird. But no, I did not. I have not unsieged Lonely Isle. In fact, I probably should have like 10,000 transports over here. And like 10,000 Marines just chilling to deal with the rebels. Okay, you move up. Suppose we can also convert that. Don't really care about converting that. Just want to convert the things we need to convert. We can start our war with these guys. It's probably going to have to be a couple of wars, honestly. Because the mission requires that I've raided all this interior stuff. Well, if that's the case, then just taking Proy Lassie is probably enough. Maybe that's what we do. That's a lot of permanent claims on a lot of things. Then I need a bunch of trading posts. Okay. That's fine. Permanent claims on all scenario trades and estuaries? Ah, I see. Ooh, plus 400 governing capacity. Sella needs a shipyard. I can make that happen. I can do that. Yeah, once we get the... Well, we need a lot of mill power. And then we'll be able to get all that done. Once that's converted, will be good. And then I need to develop it. Probably shouldn't have exploited dev then, but whatever. Well, it's 400 mil. But the problem is, we need to take tech. We're making 30 ducats a month. I can be running a level 2 advisor here. At least. Probably even pull off a level 3, to be honest with you. It's a good investment. You guys are going to head back on over to here. Center of Trade can be upgraded here. Yeah, we need to develop it at some point, so that'll work. Good, yep, people are going to be claiming our stuff. 50 Diplo points, I'll take it. Viacok is now finally an equal amongst men. I don't know if they believe you. What the f... Okay, so, newsflash. It's not working. The native uprising chance is not working unless I'm really missing something here. Your modifiers? Yeah, do I have negative native uprising chance from something? Or additional, I should say? Native... It's at minus 75. Oh, it's from one of the decisions we made as... early on from one of our missions. Dang it. Well, honestly, minus 75 isn't too bad. They said they probably won't rise up. I'm not going to get this. Quarantine the province. It's fine. Don't update this illness. Not read as always. Not read. It was yesterday. What do you mean not read? It was yesterday. At the very beginning. I don't remember what I did then. Don't act like I should have that memorized, that I memorize every single second. Oh, I need an army reformer. There you go. Form the Marine Corps. Hoorah. Our Army and our Navy need to be more intertwined in order to achieve greater military success. That is the conclusion of a recent report from a team of officials. They claim that the best way to achieve this is to train a fraction of our Army to be especially experienced in sea travel, disembarking, and coastal battles. It is time to form the Marine Corps. Is it a Marine sim? No, I just thought it was funny. All right, minus 10% manpower recovery speed, 25% national sailors, 25% sailor recovery speed. Damn, more sailors? My plus 10% infantry cost, 2.5% discipline, 25% Marines force limit. Okay, so Libby rebels are dealt with. You need to go land. We now have access to 79,000 sailors. We gain 1,000 a month. Actually nuts. The only Marines I respect is Halo Marines. Damn, I didn't even like the Halo games. I'm very real. I've played like I played through. Oh, you suck. Whatever. I played like the prequel one. What's it called? Fucking. What's it called? The one where you get left behind. I don't even know. That one, Reach. Yeah, no, I thought Reach was trash. And I played through the beginning of the first one, and it was also bad. I'm so sorry. I think you're really on some nostalgia there. I was playing through it with a friend, and it was bad. It's just bad. I'm so sorry. I did not enjoy it. I'm happy for you if you enjoyed it. That's great. I did not. Vanille just declared war on Cestar Mark. Someone needs to put Vanille in their place. That's me. Good gunplay. True. The guns in Halo are just... I hate them so much. I really do. I hate them with a fiery passion. I really, really do. Also, I reached first, and it was not good. It was not. I'm just saying, if you want me to care about the characters in your video game dying, you need to let me know them for longer than like one mission. You really do, man. I don't want to like spoil it, but it is a really old game. Like when the one guy dies, like sacrifices himself doing the one thing, the first one to die. The exact words I said to my friend were, okay, am I supposed to care that he died? Like, I don't know this guy. Like, I just met him, and they're setting him up to do, like, a dramatic death. And I'm like, okay. Cool. Oh, we can fight the gnomes. Ground bar won't join. Cut off with another Anbennar player? But then there's less places I can blob if there's another person in the game, you know? Also, don't get me started on the Halo, like, submachine gun assault rifle. That thing sucks so much, and I hate that's what you always get. It's so bad. It's so bad. Just let me use the pistol, okay? Give me unlimited ammo for the pistol. I never want to use that other gun, ever. For anything. For literally anything. How'd you get a claim on Nimscod? I didn't. Laurent decked me. Laurent decked me and he was allied to the gnomes. So I kicked their asses. Alright. Groundbar won't join. I kind of want Groundbar to join, though, is the thing. Because then I can grab Bozode Zang. Probably not how you say it, but I think it's funnier. And then I can raid all of this. So maybe I wait till Groundbar will join. The thing is, I don't want these guys to re-ally. Because fighting all three of these guys would suck. Just fighting one of them is not too bad. Are there vassals that I can release here at all? Oh, yeah. Red scale and blue scale still have some cores. Like, there are wars I need to do for our mission tree, though, is the problem. Like, I want to fight the gnomes. I want to take their capital and turn it into gnollish, but we can do that at, like, the very end. You know? Like, we can do the meme at the very end of the run. Can I raise autonomy here? Nope. Okay. Go do it with those rebels then. But kobolds? The kobolds are fine. They're not going to go anywhere. They're accepted by the gnomes. So. Oh, no, they're not. They're oppressed. How do you pull that one off? How do you accept kobold culture and then still have them as oppressed? That's honestly kind of impressive. Since accepting a culture increases it so much. Election. Yes, re-elect. We're going to come back. We're going to deal with these rebels, and then we're going to declare down here. New World Gaming. So expensive to develop. Where's the cheapest place in my country to develop? Oh. Cheshire-Shante. The place I need to develop anyways. But that's going to be a long time till I can develop that. Also, Jersel. It's right here. Oh boy, people are going to be so desperate to take this off of me. Yeah, we have to filter culture. That's why I'm not gonna worry about doing that. It's only 51%. It's not even that good. Hey, we got some cloves. Look at that. We got some cloves, ladies and gentlemen. Yippee! It's pretty much best to always improve infrastructure whenever you can. No. It costs a lot of governing capacity. If you're going to be developing the province a lot, then sure. If you are not going to be developing the province a lot, then no. No, it is not. Right. You're impy. Ugh. Damage my freaking clove colony, dude. This place sucks. It's my fault for choosing the option, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna not complain about it. Send your troops. I know, like we could send our troops over here and just deal with it. Holy shit. These ones are particularly aggressive. So many trailers or sailors. I know. Peasants? What godforsaken island are these peasants gonna rise up on? It could be any of them. Oh no. Okay, let's just be ready to deal with the peasants. Wherever they may appear. There. Hey guys, the price of fur just went up. You know why that's really good? We have a fur province. Still wouldn't be worth as much as the precursor relics though. Yeah, still wouldn't be as good. Gonna land there. I need a army reformer for the mission. Needs to happen. Thank you. Yeah, we can't really afford this level 3 advisor, but it's fine. We can always go beat up Laurent for more money. We really need it. There we go. Sheshashante has been converted. It costs us 10 Diplo points. Birth of a New People lowers it by 50. Same religion overseas, minus 80%. Culture adjacent by sea. Primary culture in Mykx. Because they're oppressed, it's minus 25% cost and minus 25% time. It'll still take 75 months though. Boots with the fur, the whole club. Yes, the whole club is in fact looking at her. That's true. Alright, let's go annoy the hell out of the Kaons, shall we? Notice the new harpies. New harpies where? I'm aware of some things. I don't know what's where. New harpies where, specifically? Oh, let's just Laurent up. Grudia, they're not there yet. We're not on that version of the Bitbucket. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're still on the older version, because I didn't know if it would break if I updated it or not. I'm willing to send 5 troops to the close will die? Yes. No. Yes. Probably. Look, we'll build more, okay? Here. We can have 84,000 Marines. What am I doing? Why am I building... What am I doing? Well, it'll take a while to build those 10. I don't really care. We can build the transports over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me just move them over there. He doesn't say. Yes, I know. But with troops, it's less time. It's fine. Age ability, promise war score cost will work. And let's go ahead and grab... this. Oh, Amian won't even join. Look at that, fancy. Now, their navies should just be an absolute piece of cake to deal with. See? One of them got done. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Well, guess we're not building the Marines there either. Guess we are also building the Marines over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Understood. Next colonist is going to go. That will rise up 10 million times. What the hell was that? Oh, this is lizards. Got it. Like, what the world? Nah, it's just lizards. Alright, well, we have the war goal. So I suppose that's something. Like, we could just leave this war alone now. Like, we can just leave the heavies down here to hunt enemy ships, and they won't be able to land. And we can go do other things. We are going to have to fight Isfalor, by the way. Unless he takes more land or something. And maybe he goes after Sestier Mark. I hope he does, because otherwise I'm going to have to fight Busalar, which is fine. I need to fight Busalar anyways, probably, for this. But it would be kind of annoying. Bring you guys down. There we go. Knock them down. I saw you run over here. Yeah, see, your mom has 39,000 troops chilling over there. Wait a second. You have 11,000 troops. What a dumbass. Okay. He can't get his troops over here. I can just go take his capital. There's nothing he can do. Like, there's literally nothing he can do. They don't have the troops over here to mess with me. Yeah, he's fucked. He's done. He's donezoed, boys. That's it. Send these 2 boats right here so I can see if he's trying to transport sneakily down low. I don't really care if they die. But that's going to make this war much faster. Alright, there's the 200 mil points we needed to build the Naval Academy. With the Marine Corps formed, the gazes of our military reformers now fall upon the chaotic state of our Navy. Many sailors have not had basic fire, climbing, or combat training. It is okay for our slaves to be incompetent, for they just have to row, but our own gnollish sailors being untrained is an unnecessary disgrace. Also, what a stupid-ass thing to say. Like, that, okay, whatever. Military reformers wish for the state to allot funds to establish a naval academy close to Ilz and Mykx on Graxil Zin. Imagine being confident in saying that you don't need your rowers to be, like, disciplined and good at what they do. That's crazy. 200 military power, 300 crowns, we gain a university, and the Naval Academy happens. With the construction of a Naval Academy in full swing, the regulations and institutions have come up for debate. Several parties have shown special interest in certain measures to be taken. The captains wish for discipline to be weighted above all. The buccaneers wish for enrollment into the academy to be free of charge. Damn liberals. The smugglers wish to open... Sorry. You want free education in this economy? Look at, we make $5 a month. You want free education? You don't deserve to be educated. I mean, past road in the 16th century? Yeah, but gnolls, I guess, are like... I think at one point gnolls had galley combat ability, question mark? Or maybe it's just because they have less ship durability? I don't know. I think just kind of assumed that you would use galleys, but... Americans literally died. Next thing you know, they're going to say you need free healthcare. The smugglers wish to open up internship positions aboard those ships to students and get priority access to those students. In order to ensure their interests are represented, all 3 factions have presented a candidate to become the principal of the academy. Which one will be picked? So +1 yearly Navy tradition, 2.5% discipline, minus 10% admiral cost, and 0.01 captain's influence. Yearly tax income of minus 48, so it's $2 a month. 25% sailor recovery speed. +1 yearly Navy tradition. Minus 10% sailor maintenance. Minus 10% admiral cost and 0.01 Buccaneer influence. And the smugglers gain minus 10% light ship cost, 10% light ship combat ability, +1 yearly Navy tradition, 10% ship trade power propagation, minus 10% admiral cost, 0.01 smugglers influence. We don't really need the sailor recovery speed. I mean, the discipline would be nice. But also, how much do light ships cost right now? Wrong one. We don't need them 10% cheaper. We don't need them 10% cheaper. Now, they are minus 50% cheaper, to be fair. So when this age ends, they will be more expensive. So it's 0.03, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's technically more expensive, but not really. I think we go for the captains then. Though sailor maintenance. If we want to build up to 500 ships, long term, this is the best option. You want free education for everybody. I make no money now. Literally 1984. Swimming exams. We have at least 1,000 sailors. Yep. Gnolls hate water, so much so that the streets are empty when it rains. You can imagine that despite their culture being rather naval-oriented, they are particularly fond of swimming. So much so that a large percentage of the gnollish population, even the sailors, cannot in fact swim. This makes the sinking of one of Mykx's ships a total disaster. The gurgled screams of drowning gnolls can be heard across the entire naval battlefield as soon as the first gnoll ship starts sinking. Not only is this bad for morale, but it is also an unnecessary loss of sailors. To remedy this issue, teachers from the Naval Academy have started giving swimming lessons to the dismay of their students. The teachers now wish for our administrators to retroactively test all current sailors for swimming capabilities, or send them back to the academy for some quick lessons. Raid? Yeah, we can just raid for money. Lose 1,000 sailors and 200 crowns. Till the end of the game, we get 10% sailor recovery speed, 10% ship cost, and minus 25% morale hit when losing a ship. Now we have 1,000 crowns. And guess who has the money for us? Laurent does. So, let's bring you off of there for a second. And 6 and 0, what the heck? Laurent, how am I supposed to steal money from you if you're being selfish like this? Okay, bring all of these ships together here. Bring all of these troops together here. Except for you. You stay. 11 ducats a month? What? I guess we're just making a lot of money from war reps. Are you a rival of mine? No, you're not. I really wish I would have rivaled you. Because if I can get him to embargo me, then we can get a CB that's based on blockading. And just farm him for money. Also, I just sank someone's navy. I don't care if they die. I'll be nice. Okay. Well, I want at least that. And I guess I could take these islands. Maybe dying. Yeah, it's just these two ships. We're good. I knew what it was. Right. Well, we have the money. Thanks, Thorin. Great dockyards. With our Navy and Army thoroughly reformed, state advisors argue that the next step for the Grand Pirate Republic of Mykx is to improve our logistics in and around the ruined sea. To this end, these advisors wish for the dockyards of several prominent ports and strategic locations to be thoroughly expanded. This would facilitate quicker naval repairs and constructions. Gain 2 base production in a bunch of places, and those provinces also gain 5% naval force limit each? Wow. Minus 25% local shipbuilding time, minus 20% local ship cost, plus 20% local ship repair, 50% blockade force required, and plus 5 hostile fleet attrition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, it's just 5. That's 25% naval force limit. We go from 290 to 333. Damn. That's crazy. Alright, naval administrators. Okay, I need to get the Buccaneers to be in charge again. They should be in charge, hopefully after all this raiding now happens. The expansion of our bureaucratic capacity has been successful, but not severe enough. With many administrators preferring cushy jobs and ills in Mykx, a severe loss of administrative capability occurs in faraway provinces. The well-paid administrators simply do not wish to move to backwater towns to collect taxes and uphold laws. An innovative plan would have small to medium-sized coastal towns not be administered by government personnel living there, but rather by administrators who travel by boat from a central large coastal town to a series of nearby towns and villages to do their job. In order to facilitate this project, the state will need to ensure those larger towns have access to solid naval infrastructure, so all administrators of a region can dock their ships when needed. Pretty smart. Till the end of the game, plus 25% state. Our state maintenance is crazy. Minus 25% expanded admin cost, plus 400 governing capacity, and 10% governing capacity modifier. All right. Now Traveler's Rest needs a fort, a courthouse, and base tax of 10. Of course. I mean, we'll get to work on it. We don't need this. Give me trade efficiency and privateer efficiency. What do we need for privateer reforms? We need the Buccaneers to be in charge, so we just need to keep raiding. It should hopefully get them there. Hopefully. Need to go land up there. Let's send 1,000 of you here. They'll pop these 23 ships out. We'll be able to sink them. I can't believe they have all of their troops over here. Our leader's dead? Rip. Yes, we want the Buccaneers to be charged there. Give them 20 more power. Thank you very much. We went to integrate dwarves and store our treasures in their banks. We have been for a while. I also need to do it with these guys still. Lysna. So sad. It's so sad. Pathetic. Yeah, we've been doing that for a while. Won't lie. Instead of burying our treasure underground, we bury it in the banks. Hey, he's greedy. Horde curse time. Are they preventing... They are. They're hunting pirates up here. I don't really care. It's more about the act of raiding that matters to me at the moment, because that gives me the mission. Privateer reforms. The privateers of our great nation show admirable initiative and strength. They instill fear in many coastal towns, yet they are poorly organized. Occasionally fighting over loot, trying to plunder a town that's been plundered by their colleagues a mere month ago, or even plundering each other's ships. The privateers need a restructuring. The way this will go depends on which of the 3 traditional pirate factions is currently in charge. So because the Buccaneers are in charge, to the end of the game we get plus 10% privateer efficiency at minus 25% sailor maintenance and 0.02 Buccaneer influence. Pretty good. Thank you. That's still being converted. This we're not going to be able to do for a while, actually, because we're going to have truces with everybody down here. And then we just need to make sure this is all developed. Country does not have a flagship. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of our flagship. Then we'll need to privateer the hell out of Laurent and stuff, which is not a problem. I can do that. Sailor for the sailor code? Yeah, like basically do nothing with our sailors. We could build 100 lightships. The problem is going to be building them. I can't just click somewhere and have them built because of islands and all that. Except it. Ogres have 3 paths: Borean, Mekarma, World Conquest, Grakokli, and Oni. Yeah, true. It is better to build them now while it's cheaper. That is a fair point. Take a loan. We can pay it off. So we've built 30,000 on here. We can build another 30,000 here. See how that goes. Okay, you're connected. You're connected. Bring the brig here. You need to be pieced out. You won't accept this. Okay, man. Whatever you say. Send these 5 light ships up here. We're finally getting content in the valley. Yes, I've heard rumors. Rumors that it's just full of mithril. It's just all farmlands, mithril provinces. Real information, not fake news. It's real. All mithril provinces confirmed. Dwarves are living good. Do you think these troops will live? Only one way to find out. Shenanigans is re-elected. Go ahead and keep privateering this. Why can I not privateer this anymore? Because this is occupied. That's why. You take precursor relic holds over mithril farmlands? Why? Wait, why? Mithril's way better than precursor relics. It's worth more? You get shock damage receive reductions? Valleys in the Yannick Valley? No, the valley by the hobgoblins. Precursor is 15% dev cost? Oh, that's a good point. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Okay, then we just make the valley full of precursor relics and make them all holds. Every province a hold. That works too. Minus 13% war score. Honestly, I don't know why we haven't pieced out yet, man. I'm not sure what your overall plan is here, but I'm telling you, it's probably not that good. Just for more tags that have missions and events that make me uncomfortable while reading them. I mean, we still have to go and redo the Fox one eventually. So, do not fear, I suppose. They're there. Still out there. Right, now we can go ahead and privateer in here. What do you mean, no? Why can I no longer privateer there? Actually scammed. Actually scammed. I don't know why I can't go there. It's very sad. Just want you to peace out, please. Please, oh please, peace out. It would be so easy for you to just stop. Dave's crowd looking strong. They're the #1 GP. The little colony that could. Come on, boys, hold the line. You just gotta finish the colony. It'll be fine. Dave's crowd on top. Yep. Raj not far behind either. We're there. We're chilling. We could be doing worse. We could be doing better. We could be doing worse though. Lambert, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How did your game go? It was the first day of the MP, right? Right? I'm pretty sure it was. I hope you did well as Telgier and you didn't die. It's always a good start to an MP. As I have found out, not good to die. Not good. But I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing as Mykx, the gnollish pirates of Aelintir. We are doing pretty well, honestly. We're pretty far spread out. We've conquered a lot. We've already beat up Laurent once. They declared on us, and we took all of their money. We took a couple of provinces off of their ally in the gnollish hierarchy to extend our raiding range. So we are just raiding little guys, and that's what we're doing down here. We're trying to extend our raiding range. And I need to send these troops over so we can blockade, so we can get out of this war. So I don't really want to be in it anymore. If I can help it. What are you doing, Busalar? He's just down here exploring, apparently. People keep going my gold mine. -1 reasons. Come on, man. Thank you. We'll be back for more later. I'm not going to raid any of this at the moment because I want to make sure that we can raid it all at the same time for the mission. If you drink and move out, you could build the naval tradition thing. You're right. I could do that. Would I rather do Naval or somewhere where that has like no development though? I'd rather have it somewhere with no development. Preferably. Because this would cost a lot of government capacity. I don't really want to spend a lot of government capacity on it. Is the thing. Okay, first round of ships are ready. We've gained monstrous conquest. Alright. All of you are going to walk back here, and we're going to be good. Go ahead and core all that up, please and thank you. We could take Diplotech here. Again, we were trying to develop the institution, though. At some point. Shit. It was already pressed there. I didn't need to do that. It's gonna take forever. I didn't need to do that development. That sucks. Yeah, we can add this to a trade company. Where's the one you were talking about? The naval forcement one, I assume is what you mean? This one? Cost 933. That sucks I developed that. I didn't think it was going to spread naturally. There it is. Vanale did not move fast enough. And so Laurent is declaring their war. Which means I need to go and fight this guy now. Yes, he is independent, and that means he could find some allies that I don't want him to have. It's basically nothing. Yeah, I mean, we're at 86.9 naval tradition, and we're currently making 0.23 a month or a year. So we're doing fine when it comes to that. Nillian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Need advice on YouTube video arguing for monarchy? So you leave a comment. How does no thanks if I want to live under a thumb move to Alabama sounds a little mean. Okay, first of all, sounds a little mean. Second of all, are they arguing to be ruled by a monarchy now? In like 2024? That's 2024, huh? Like they want the US to become a monarchy? I thought we'd move past these ideas, okay? They were funny in the beginning, but now it was an English bet. Dude, the English love being ruled by a monarch. They love it so much. They love having, well, bunch of inbred idiots be in charge of their country. They love it. They're monarch in 2024 and they're some kind of Euro. Oh yeah, it's for sure. It's for sure. And a Brit, 100%. You don't care? I think that's probably the most common thing. But it is funny to make fun. Can I pay this loan off? Yeah, I can. Where is my other dudes? They're right here in front of my face. Alright, Vinale, you may have failed to keep your promise to Laurent. By no fault of your own, might I add. It's not as if Vinale just sat down and didn't do anything. I've been beating him up. And then I also beat up Laurent, and I think Laurent's just mad about that. And so in order to take out their frustrations, they want to take Vinale's island. Which is kind of rude. The Spaniards are even worse. Freaking monarchists, man. That's crazy. That's crazy for all those guys. You'd think they would have learned their lessons. But apparently not. Okay, get all that. English family competing in which kind of more is more competent in running a nation. Yeah. Yeah. What's the difference between the opponent being charged in a kingdom as opposed to in charge of a republic? I mean, I guess it depends on the actual, like, political institutional structure of things, but, like, I would argue there is absolutely a difference. That is bad. This is very bad. Our best hope is that Laurent moves his troops off these islands before they declare anti-monstrous on me. Because if they declare anti-monstrous, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Will not lie. Taking a loan. Our income is really taking a dive. I know why. It's because we have too many ships. We have way too many ships that any reasonable nation would need. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop building them, but it does mean that we have a lot of them. How many economy? That ships. Lots of ships. Ships may be cheap, but eventually it adds up. 30 dozen advisors. Yeah. It's not that bad. I guess I don't need this guy anymore. But even then, like, still not making all that much money. Got any limit tribute days? Yeah. We should do that again. I need them to move these troops, though. That's the only way I can do that war. I'm gonna be real. I don't really want to keep colonizing. We're just gonna go grab the centers of trade now, since I know that we'll need them. How many times? How many times are these rebels gonna rise up, even when I stop them? Oh. We're gnolls. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Gnoll moment. Gnoll moment. Rebels are forever. Do I just deck this war now? It's up to 93 ships. Classic Laurent gets his ass kicked, comes back stronger than ever. He only has 8 heavies, though. Maybe we should move to an all-galley navy. Oh, yeah, that'll be great. That'll go great. We do have 20 heavies over here. Who are you allied to? Yeah, I mean, either we deck Laurent or Laurent decks us, right? And if Laurent decks us, what the Dame's Crown's just doing a little bit of snaking here. If Laurent decks us, they'll move troops onto Vanale first, and then I won't be able to keep Vanale. So, who else are you allied with, though? Sornikand? I could go and quickly kill his colony, though, first. Maybe that's what I should do. I can't full annex him because he's no longer a colony. Okay. Just take this for now. We'll colonize this when we get another colonist free. Yeah, I think we kill Laurent's colony, and then we deck Laurent. 161 AE, doesn't matter. They're elves, and they are elven forebears. But it is crazy how much AE you get from taking colonial land. Just pointing out facts, okay? It is a little bit crazy how much AE you can get from taking colonial stuff. He'll siege that down, but doesn't really matter. Now I should pay off this loan. I was gonna say I should add in the naval batteries around here, but for now, it'll be fine. And before Laurent forces peace, Laurent forces peace, that's also fine. Because then he can't call on his allies. It's a healthy gnomish hierarchy? Yes, it is. It'd be sad when it's not so healthy anymore. By sad, I mean inevitable. The only reason it's still standing is because I got missions to do. That's the only reason. But let me tell you what, the capital of the gnomes, it ain't gonna look like that forever, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What's the professionalism up to? 29%. Right, we can also go raid over here, by the way. That is an option we have available to us. One we should probably take advantage of. We get a free barrage over here, so let's do that. Naval ideas, very strong, very good. No, they are. They're strong, and they are good. If you need them, for some reason. A pirate campaign is one of those moments when, yeah, I would argue that it is a very good idea to take naval ideas. Really, though, the best thing you can go for as a pirate is, like, naval espionage. That way you can... Well, maybe not. Imagine if we had maritime, by the way. And yes, don't worry, we're still going maritime. I promise we go maritime, so we're still gonna go maritime. It's just gonna take us a while to get there. Then we'll have more sailors than anyone could ever do anything with. Yes, we'll do maritime. That's the next idea group, all right? I have not forgotten. We have to spend a lot of points here in a lot of different ways. I do a little bit more development than I needed to do. How exactly am I taking attrition here? Like, yeah, I forgot to unsiege this, sure. But how are my boats taking attrition? That I do not know. Maritime, is that an Anbennar edition? Yeah, it's a special idea group they added. Specifically for Mykx, actually. It's the only tag that can choose it. I hear rumors of dwarves, though. There's a bug. You can choose it as dwarves. You can get really good lake boats. That's about the extent of what I know about them. Pour all that up. Thank you very much. We have an extra colonist available. Grab this center of trade. Yeah, now we just grab centers of trade and estuaries as we go. Some of the battery. I wasn't at war with anybody up here. I need to fight these fuckers, so I'm gonna have to fight Busalar. And there's not much they can do about it, but that doesn't make it not annoying. Okay. Why am I taking attrition? No, there are hostile waters. It's my own damn thing. That's what it is. It's the Great Dockyard that gives +5 hostile ship attrition. That is what's causing it. Yeah, the rebels occupied it, which means I then get the hostile attrition. Okay, Laurent's gonna deck me. That's unfortunate. We're gonna lose Vinale here. Like, control over it, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get our ships that are pirating to Far Isle. Yeah, he's absolutely gonna deck me. Let's attach. Has he re-allied the gnomes? Oh, yeah. No, he's in a war right now. He's in a war against Cestier Mark. What? I can go to the Dame's Head now? Why? Weird. He can't deck me while he's in a war against Cestier Mark. What's the plan? Oh, he wants to take this. That's the only thing he can take. He can't take anything else. I just need Istralor to take this province, and then hope a colonial nation will form. Trailblazer, thank you for the follow. That damn Navy. Which Navy? Our Navy. Blow him out of the water. Get him. Get that Navy out of here. Also, I think we're good to go on our next pirating expedition around Aelintir. So let's get our boys there and get them into position to do that. I'm gonna go deal with them, then we're gonna have to go deal with other rebels. We need to deal with those rebels too. Oh, they formed in Dreliande. Huh, okay. Too much Mykx, I'm greedy. Like they say, greed is good. Don't know why you guys have damage. Don't really care though, either. As long as you give me the money I am looking for, you can have some damage and it'll be fine. Doesn't maritime allow for coastal repairing? Meaning that you never really need to dock your ships unless they really need to be repaired. That is pretty good. Keep moving. These guys have rivaled me. Not very nice. Just pointing out the facts. Not very nice to rival me. In fact, can I rival with Laurent? No. Apparently Laurent, the person who is right ahead of me in the Great Power list, not a valid rival, actually. So is it basically like blockading? Yeah. I mean, look, Naval Maritime's really strong. It's just not useful most of the time. And that 50% naval force is going to be really nice for us. 50% blockade efficiency as well. Fleet movement speed. What's Car do is goblins? Yeah. They are the gobos. There we go. Great Bone Citadel. The Bloodbringers aren't the only ones interested in the province of Cheshotuchukta. The Jazab cult sees the Bone Citadel as a structure with great potential for their organization. Early visits indicate that it is a place of great magical potential, but the local population will have to be dealt with before the cult is willing to send anyone important. The Jazab cult has been active in Cheshotuchukta ever since the native population was replaced with gnolls, who obviously need guidance from the cult. As the cult is now active in the province, it has set its eyes on the Great Bone Citadel the natives have been using as a temple for so long. Just like the Jazab cult faith, the Cheshoshi sacrifice living people for religious purposes, but where we can see the tangible results as demonic forces empower our people, they meaninglessly sacrifice their people in the Citadel to appease their non-existent god, who Gnoll's translators have interpreted to be the embodiment of ruin, who they hope will strike at everyone in the world but them. Their obviously fictitious god is laughable at best, but their Bone Citadel is nonetheless impressive and worthy of restoration. Not for Cheshosh, the imaginative god of death and ruin, but for the tangible demons that will see this place of death and decay as a piece of their own world on Halan. The cult urges preparations for repairs of the now dilapidated Citadel to begin at once. To the end of the game, we get minus 10% local dev cost. And now we just have to start developing it on up. But we are pretty far behind on tech now, which is a little worrying that we're going to fall too far behind on tech. So, wow, he migrated onto that when my colony got destroyed. If we get a free stab, then we're going to need to switch over to native coexistence. It's the only way that we won't have these colonies keep getting destroyed. Send you guys over there. You guys are going to go deal with rebels. Get rid of the encouraged development edict. Then we're going to have to go down south and deal with those rebels as well. I don't know why he's sitting on this island if he's not planning on attacking me. I mean, maybe he's trying to ferry troops to the New World, but like, I don't know if he's that smart, to be honest. I don't want to give him credit for that. My ships, right here. Wait, did I grab this stuff? Nope, I missed this one. You're taking some attrition here. Grab that. Yes, I know, we're taking naval attrition, I know. Just the way it is when we come up here. We have the sailors, it's not a big deal. Let me just go chill here until we can go home. Which means I really should build a shipyard here. I mean, if I can threaten Pelomar for the province, but yeah, no, there's no way. Hey, there's that free stability. And there's that switch to native coexistence. So now we shouldn't get any more rebels or any more natives rising up anywhere. We were at minus 75%. Now we're at minus 125%, something like that. Right? Yeah. So we're good. We are good to go. You need to be here to deal with rebels. You're fine. There's no way Laurent doesn't deck me when he gets the option. No! No, no, no. That's not real. That's not real. He has a personal union on Sornikand? Oh, that's so bad. I'll never be free from Laurent now. More counter-reps? I think they just migrated. New Auden's Bay is formed. That's fine. We can let the gnomes do that. Just gives us more places to raid. You can land there. Unsiege that. Where are the next rebels? I don't even know what that is. Production efficiency is fine. You making 14 ab in a month. It'd be nice if I can get a leader that doesn't just die. Like if we can elect someone that's like 40 or something, so we can actually be able to use them, that'd be super nice. And like get up to a 666. So we can actually make some monarch points. This is why I wanted to not be a black market consortium. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This is less than stellar. We're going to have to take this off of the rent in a war. But once Ishalor is done coring this, then this will turn into a colonial nation. And we can immediately deck it so we can grab this province, which we need for a mission. Alright, we're just going to have to eat this tech penalty because I think we're going to fall 2 techs behind if I'm not careful here. And yeah, tech 15 is kind of a big deal. If we don't have tech 15, then we lost 30,000 sailors. Then we'll just get decked on by everybody. What if you take it, sell the province to Laurent and take it again? Laurent will not accept me selling them anything. Sure, I'll get extra privateer efficiency. Speaking of privateer efficiency, you can go privateer the Dame's Head. We're gonna take all this trade value for ourselves. You're not gonna let the Dame's Head just sit here freely. Not when there's so much money to be had. Yeah, there's 91 guys here. Give them an admiral. We now have 31% control. We are the strongest trade power in this region now. We make... Is it 24 ducats a month? Yeah. 27 ducats a month. It'll fluctuate a little bit. By privateering. Advancement for my printing press? What do you mean advancement for my printing press? Okay, we can get you out of here. Where are these provinces? Oh, what the world? Oh, right. Needed coexistence means that they stay in their original religion. Sucks. Alright, do that. Mage Tower of Jersel. Yeah, build it. It's fine. Oh, the advancement edict. Oh, you're talking about for like up here. We could. Ooh, this Ishlord developed it here. It got here somehow. That's all that matters to me. So that's nice. I don't think it's worth it. Raid those halflings. I would need to build another couple of light ships to just keep them down here permanently. Let's go ahead and do that. 30,000 more light ships. Why are there Bloodgrover separatists over here? That doesn't make any sense. And then we can raid the halflings and we can privateer down there as well, just so we get some kind of value out of it. Won't be too bad. Right. Still gonna do with these guys at some point. So Orthianic. Oh my god. Did he get all of his claims? Fucking trolls, but he did. That's so annoying. You're also a war assessed to your mark. Just waiting. Waiting for this, then we're jumping on them. We can get these guys back down to here. Thank you very much. That is good. Did Ishralor die of death? I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean, did Ishralor die of death? Like, Ishralor's fine. They're still over here. They're just colonizing. Even though they really don't get that much benefit from colonizing. Due to how trade works. Yeah, they didn't, like, die over here. No, they just have to finish this core, and then they'll get a colonial nation. Let's go deal with this problem. Alright, I have another colonist available. Let's grab this estuary. Take the admin tech. Very, very far behind on admin tech. Where else can I raid? I can raid South Aelantir. Oh, and I missed some stuff in here. What? I don't know how I missed that stuff. Must have really not been paying attention. There we go. Now it's raided. Let's start our southern raids as well. Mages are still mags. I failed their agenda. Whatever. One hand, maritime is a meme, but imagine so much value from trade, so many traders, and the policies. Huh? I think we'd make more money from trade by just making the money from trade, you know? Like trade ideas. Raid. Raid. Gain Monstrous Conquest on someone. We don't want to leave anybody out of the raids. In fact, I think I missed one right here. Yep. There we go. We don't get much out of it, but we do annoy them. I do like annoying them. Yes, Osgrimmar orcs. They're orcish slaves that escaped and made their own nation. Specifically in this timeline, they escaped from us, but they can't escape from anybody. Oh, I wonder who it is. I will admit, not quite what I expected. I told you, the moment they got Tech 15, they went for it. Where have I seen this before? I'm having deja vu, everybody. I'm having deja vu. Where have we seen this before? They have 21 heavies this time, though. Yeah, go ahead and execute all sacrifices. Thank you. Rain green fire on our enemies. Mm-hmm. And let's kick some fucking gnomish ass, dude. Fuck these guys. You want to 1v1 me? Fine. Let's 1v1. It is Reconquest, though, which kind of sucks. I won't lie. It's not really the preferred CB here. But, yeah, that's fine. Do not let these guys escape. Now, their ships are not going to be pushovers, just so we're clear here. Holy shit. Yeah, we cannot fight their troops. No way. Truly a great captain, plus 20% morale. Cool. We do have more morale than they do. Having the first base campaign? First time I got played early, wiped on his 7 flanks. Yeah. They jumped on me early. Not this time, though. Not this time. There we go. 3 heavies, and most importantly, 17 transports down. This is where the rest of his navy is. As of right now, it's just going to be a 1v1. I can't beat his troops on the land at all. Literally 0% chance I do that. Yeah, 0% chance with his tech. He's also tech 14. When did he get more naval morale? 18. Okay, we're fine. Gomo Porter rebels? Where? Oh, yeah, up there. Okay. You don't have any heavies, which is a little bit worrying for moving you around right now in the middle of a war, but I'm going to hope that you're fine. Blockade his fleet so we can't sneak out. Yeah. Let me just leave these 2 behind. We also loot like crazy with this. So he has 19 heavies. There's 16 there and 1 there. So he has 2 heavies running around somewhere else. I could stop privateering the Dame's Head to blockade him, but I think we'll be fine. Lord, how long is it going to take you to core this up? That's my question. Yeah, this next Diplotech is very important, and it's only 3 years away. We really got to get some Monarch points, or we're going to die. North of Mykx, 12 ships docked. North of Mykx, 12 ships docked. We're talking about over here? With the nymphs gone? Yeah, there's 1 heavy here. We're good. Zero death comes, not my problem. What if it near their cap? Oh, you're saying that there's more ships over here. There they are. Yep. There's 2 heavies right there as well. But we'll see them if they pop out. We should be able to smack them down. I don't know what I want from this war. This could be the time when we meme and take his capital. And make his capital state into gnolls. But that means I have to land and take his capital. Which, I don't know about that one, dog. Hey, mana. But the memes. But the memes. The memes, bro. Okay, You have 2 heavies. That's gonna be enough. Alright, we'll probably just take money in this war then. But the memes! The memes! He knows. He does not lack critical information. He does not lack... He knows what I was gonna do. He's waiting. He's waiting for me. $1,400 ducats, war reps. Drill the Ondays dying to Bucelar, that's honestly fine. They've moved off of that. Any other centers of trade that have not been claimed by people? This estuary hasn't been claimed. Let's grab that. Please take the Damestier Isle. I can't defend the Damestier Isle. I would have to have ships here all the time. Literally all the time. To make sure no one could land there. We got rebels in Vicardsport. Or Rickardsport. I want to siege down his colony, but his colony is not going to get any stronger. There's the 30 ships for Sarhal. So we'll do that. Let's get you back out here. I would only assume that Laurent's going to also deck me, by the way. When they get the chance to. Like, probably when they're done with their Marleonde and Tehenic wars, they probably deck me immediately. Just because I am at war with the gnomes and I am behind on tech. Frick. Fricky, fricky, fricky. There's our truce with all those guys. Not bad. Wait. Oh, okay, they're right there. I was like, where'd those troops go? Let's put these guys over here. We can just blockade them. There's not much you can do about it. Yeah, so light ships are better at blockading than heavies, right? So maybe I do stop privateering. Or at least bring half of them back. And half of them can keep privateering. They do the job, but they don't do it anywhere near as well. Mykx Particularists? Okay. And by the way, and by me saying they don't do anywhere near as well, it took 12 heavies to blockade that. Don't die to sorties. That's fine. You just keep a heavy or 2 in every spot, and it also gets the job done. Yeah, see, it literally takes 6 light ships compared to 12 heavy ships. Detached blockade. Detached blockade. I can just keep half my heavies there. Detached blockade and blockade. Well, gnomes, I hope it was worth it. Detach you all. Go deal with rebels because that's all we do. New Auden's Bay has landed troops over here. Are they also Tech 15? No, they're 14. Which means we can probably beat them pretty easily. Not a problem. Attach. Gonna go deal with these. Okay, well, it will be a problem if they get too many dudes over here. We also don't have a general, and I'm not going to hire one. Don't want to do that. Come on. Oh, fuck you. You have a war wizard? What? I hate gnomes. Gnomes are the worst, man. Freaking war wizard on your colony. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whatever, dude. Luckily, we're still early enough in the game where gnomes are not great. He's really just ferrying all of his troops over. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're still gnomes at the end of the day. Let's teach that. Artificer navies? They don't have it yet. Though that could cause problems for us in the future. Not a current me problem, though. There we go. We now have conquest on this colony. See, this is bad. We need this to become a colony as soon as possible. Because Laurent can just have a bunch of troops sitting over here, and that's not good. We don't want that. We want Laurent's troops in Laurent, not in Laurent's colonies. No, thank you. I'm good. Okay, there we go. Now once this is done being sieged, which it is, then we can go and occupy this capital. Yep, I can't land. Nothing I can do about it. Laurent could deck me at any time. But I'm not leaving without max money and war reps. So, we'll just wait. Doesn't hurt me. Laurent has 40,000 troops right here. What? No fucking way, dude. Oh my god. Are you serious? It's fine. It'll go to the Laurentish colony. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. 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 Everything's fine. Just annoying. There's Mill Tech. Go ahead and focus Mill. Yeah, I mean, we are blockading them. 12 more war score from taking war score. Can upgrade our cavalry, which we have 0 of. Move over here. Do I have enough cannons? I do. Free barrage. Busalar also has a war wizard. Any other centers of trade that I can snag literally anywhere? Yep, right here. That's what we want. The particularists have moved to my capital. Well, that's a bit concerning. Don't like that. What I do like, though, is that I can go over here. And we can start raiding. Go south first, then we'll make our way up. There we go. Give me all your cloves. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. My volume is kind of low again? Is it really? Or am I not being quiet, or is it just all low? Move up. Like 1/2 of other streams? Really? Well, I don't know why that would be on my end, because I haven't changed anything. So I don't know why it would be quieter today than usual. Holy shit, he won. We're just going to declare there, just because I need to go take it. We need to go deal with these first, make sure our capital doesn't fall. Volume fine? Okay. Leacock's dying to Vern. Alright, cool. And then we can just privateer this node. It's not worth a lot, but makes us some money. There we go, particularists are dealt with. Please don't siege us, please don't siege us, please, 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 no! Dang it. Now I have to deal with the +5 naval attrition for my own land. Annoying. I can also... Ooh, I can raid these guys. Yeah, I mean, we do need to raid the gnomes now. And I want to make sure that we... So right now, if I raided with these troops, I would make 98 ducats. Would I make the same with this? Yeah, I would. There's no way it's actually 23 ducats. Oh, it is. Alright. So as long as they're not protecting from pirates, it doesn't really matter. Raid it all, boys. We have more Thamaran separatists, which are down here, but there's not much we can do about it. 50% cheaper admin advisor, yes please, thank you. Go ahead and wipe them. Awesome. Once we're done with this gnome war, we'll probably wrap up for the day. Capital falls during Gnome War. I know this movie. Not in this timeline. Okay? Not in this timeline. Give me this. Thank you. Alright, I'll make sure that that gets completed. Okay. 41% war score. Relative strength of alliances. Hierarchy military strength. Bersartan chess has rivaled me for some reason. Eliza has rivaled me for some reason. Why? Ooh, where are we? Well, I start raiding down here and all of a sudden you're like, yeah, frick these gnolls, man. Frick these gnolls. The command is equal amongst men. Good for them. San Levy Port. I love playing gnolls, dude. Literally unrest forever. There's no way to get rid of it. It's fine. We do have some unrest reductions, but still, it's still gnolls. -3 tolerance of heathens. I mean, eventually they'll give up. Eventually. Land here. Come back here. I mean, it doesn't help they keep being able to occupy things. Don't get me wrong. Are we in position to embrace? Oh, dude, no, we're not. We're straight up not. Major downside of having a bunch of islands. Major, major downside. If I don't develop it on the islands, it will never get to the other islands until I embrace it. Which is, in my humble opinion, very bad. Very, very bad. Electrical dead animals, okay. Take that. Well. Build more. Unlock another idea group. Yes, we'll take maritime. We need to take the tech, though. We need the upgraded heavies. No one's taken maritime yet. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Yeah, gnomes, how's your army doing, huh? They having fun? Sitting there? Doing nothing? Hope so. Hope they're having a grand old time. I could take his capital, to be fair. $26, 27, 50,000, 60,000. He doesn't have anybody up here. I can drop down assault and end this war, probably. Where did I put my transports? There. Get faster landing. Alright, go and land. Hopefully they don't get caught out. Go, just a couple thousand sailors, no big deal. And we've taken New Auden's Bay. Okay. Yeah, we're just not going to take any land this time. I can kill their colony whenever I want. See some sacrifices too. Thank you, gnomes. Let's get all these ships back here. Except for you. No, including you. We'll re-divvy out where we're going to put these troops. There we go. Okay, I have a colonist available. Let's send them out real quick to... I suppose at this point it doesn't really matter all too much where I throw them down. Yeah, Thamarin's already grabbed most of this stuff. Pearl's Edge that. Grombar apparently that. Everybody colonizing. Oh, let me just keep moving. Alright, but I think that's where we're going to end it for today. We have a little bit more of the mission tree to go. It's going to require a lot of monarch points though, so we still have a while. So I need 25 provinces with trading posts. That's a lot of admin points. That is a lot of admin points, but if that's the only thing we need to do, it's not too bad. Wait, 25 admin. Can you only put a trading post once per trade node? Am I crazy thinking that? Are you telling me I have to get control? I have to have land in 25 trade nodes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I mean, I don't need that many more. We'll figure it out. It won't be that bad, I don't think. We'll just have to do some more colonization. We can keep colonizing towards Hellas. We can just take little islands off of people and add a trading post. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, we just have to not die to Laurent. This year's pre-Sarhal? Oh god, that would have been miserable. Pre-Sarhal. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's too bad. It's just a lot of admin points. It's a lot of admin points. But we'll get them, right? Just keep gaining them over time. Because we've conquered pretty much everything we need to conquer. So we're just chilling, fending off the rent, and building up and catching up on tech. That is the big one that we are missing. We are behind on tech, and that is not very good. Let's see here. Who is live right now? Let's see. Any people playing Anbennar out there at the moment? Let's see.
Smart.
I really hate that when I click on that, it automatically makes sound. I know for most people it wouldn't matter, but for me specifically, when I'm looking for people to raid, it does. No, nobody's out there doing that. Shimmish is probably almost done. So, you know what, we'll just call it for today. No raid today. No raid today, but that's alright. So I'll be back again tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for probably the last day of Mykx, if I had to assume. We'll be able to get it all wrapped up. And, yeah, that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.